Hi!
Ew.
Welcome back to EVENFALL here on Arcane Arcade.
What's
We're all
EVENFALL?
here, and it's 2021, and you know what?
Jacob, I think there's a bunch of viewers.
Oh my
No,
god, viewers!
Camera. Hold on.
Jacob, it hasn't.
Yeah. It won't go away.
Did you just kill our entire audience,
Trying to
Logan?
wipe
Did
them
you just wipe them off?
Jacob.
Now we're down to 0. How will we ever grow?
No, you
What
don't
have
understand.
You done?
We're at 2020 part 2.
Oh,
not-
obviously.
Obviously.
Well, I'm a little more concerned with the
Electric
fact that
Boogaloo.
Logan may have just murdered 58 people.
It's fine. Things happen. I cause things to happen.
Well, if you're still
Boogaloo.
alive down there, thanks for joining us for tonight's game.
Good
It's
timing.
been a minute. It's been a couple weeks. Been about a month since we played, so we're all pretty brain dead and don't remember anything that happened. Luckily, I went back and watched like a lot of this game to remember it, and that's been good. The fact that all of this is documented, I'm able to just like, what happened? Oh yeah.
That's a light necessity.
So big shout out to our sponsor of this stream, G Fuel.
Ground fuel.
Spencer has sponsored today's episode.
No,
Thank you,
ground
Spencer.
ground fuel.
Stop calling it that.
That is on their official Twitter page, Jacob.
It's gamer fuel.
They call it in 2014. They called it ground fuel.
I feel like if they wanted it to be ground fuel,
It's
they would
ground
call it
into a
ground
powder.
fuel.
They rebranded because they ground
Isn't
game
ground
into
fuel
powder.
just like oil?
Isn't that
Go
just
get yourself
fossil
some
fuel?
gamer oil at gfuel.com.
That sounds so bad.
You can use code Fireball to get 10% off. They've
Off of
got
your
lots of things.
diesel.
They've got Pop Rocks. They've got diesel. Oh,
Sour diesel. They deal in
Ew.
weed now.
they have banana flavored diesel. We also want to give a
God.
shout out to our patrons on Patreon.
Here we
I
go.
always want to say Patreons on Patreon, but that's what everybody says. Oh, are we timing it? Okay.
Yeah.
This is such a shitty way to do this, but it's a meme
Yeah,
now,
fine.
so here we go. All right.
3,
3, 2, 1. Melody Olvera, Jaron, Michael Cow, the God Pip of the Hood, Mike Got a Puns, Adam Howard, Death to Fire, Teutonic Knight, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Danny Pego Culture, BB-H, Inkersburg, God Babylon, Papa Joy, Notorious Steve, Skelly Lich Boy, Rick Osborne, Great Thatcher, Kate Tismo, Josh Travis, Arthur Souza, Muriel Stop.
That was late.
14 and a half.
I think the
I
lowest
cut
I got
off.
was 12.
Yeah, I cut off a small bit of my timing because I think I was a split second late on stopping it. So
Well, you got some new ones in there, like Skelly Lich Boy.
Yeah.
So
that's hard to say.
Joey.
Someone, hey, I don't know what the max number of characters your Patreon name can be, but
Well, you can have
Too
fucking
many.
Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt,
Yeah.
which I read every single week.
So-
I'm putting that in the credits of your
so-
goddamn video, fitting it in.
guys, go join us on Patreon and make Jacob's life hell for 14 seconds.
Just make the name.
Melody O'Hara, Jared Michael,
Oh. Thanks. Thank
screaming.
you.
All right. Anyways, last we left off in Evenfall. It's been a minute, so I'll do it.
I think you broke your mic.
Yeah,
You were like,
it
it sounded like you were like, you were like, anyways, last time we left off in Evenfall.
Yes.
I'm just that powerful. My shrieking little boy voice is just so.
As opposed to your,
destructive.
what, your regular voice?
No, I don't have one of those.
That's true.
I only have shrieking little boy voice.
Don't
Last we
all?
left off, you guys were in the city of Prybarrow, making your way over towards Elfrune Academy to find one Zanch, a goblin wizard who could help Seimer Langley teleport everybody into the Capitol building where they could do a big jailbreak. And so you guys made your way out through your, what is that? It's not a port key. We watched all the Harry Potters, and
There's
I don't
one.
remember anything. It's called a,
Portcullis.
Oh, so
port.
Don't tell him, Colton. Don't tell him.
all right.
Don't tell him.
Called an
Crystal
Eon
key.
key.
Oh.
That's what it's called.
Not eons.
Eonway key. That's what it's called.
Time,
and
not space.
and you guys went through there, fought some. I don't even remember. They were just killed by snakes, and you headed over into the school, and you guys signed up, took a test, did a little demonstration of your powers. most of you kind of being like, oh yeah, you know magic, and Kurt kind of bewildering some of the teachers, and they were confused and told Kurt,
Bewildered.
hey, that's dangerous.
Can you stop that?
So the party made their way into the dorms and found their rooms aptly named Cardos, Lelia, Phelan, Frank, Corndog, Kevin, and Stephanie Duchamp. And you guys met one of the headmaster's assistants named Fiven, who came up and was like, hi, Phelan. Okay, bye, Phelan. And then left. And we left
Please,
off last game.
I need some help.
And we left off last game with Lelia in her little room that you guys have in the College of Winterhold, basically, kind of sitting on like the bed that you were on. And you heard Cora's voice once again. And then again, not again, for the first time, you strangely see her in front of you, just kind of standing there. And she looks very, very confused. She's kind of looking around. But she's not fully there, and you're aware of that. She doesn't know where she is. And she isn't fully conscious either. She's it's almost like a projection of a piece of her. She isn't necessarily aware of you, or maybe she kind of is, but it's very strange to see her standing there. You know it's not real, or that it's not actually her. But nevertheless, you still see her.
And is it just Phelan who's saying this?
It's just Lelia.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The rest of you are kind of off in another room doing something.
Vibing.
I forget what I asked last time. I had tried to ask her questions, right?
I think so. I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, I think I wrote down that she said it was dark around her, and I tried to touch her. She was physical.
Yeah,
I
strangely.
I asked what the last thing she remembered was, she simply said rebirth and then disappeared.
It's strange when you do reach out and touch her. She is somewhat physical, but only to your mind. You know that she's not really there. You could push right through her arm. But weirdly, when you push up against to where she is, it's almost like, the best thing I can describe, it's almost like your brain is giving you this haptic feedback that something is there, but you know she isn't. Okay. It's a very strange sensation. And then at this point, she kind of looks at you.
I kind of just stand up and like pace a couple of times. And she hasn't disappeared at this point, right?
No,
okay.
As you stand up and begin to pace, she's sort of like, she looks just as you remember, mask and hair and clothing and everything. And she's sort of just kind of watching you.
I'm just gonna grab my journal and like kind of try something and like try and give it to her. I want to see how she reacts.
She looks down at it and she looks back up at you, confused.
Just try and take it, please. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. No.
Jacob, is this even something that can... Okay. You read my mind. I don't know what you want me to take. There's nothing in your hand.
Interesting. Just gonna put the book down.
Where are we? I only see you.
You only see blackness around you.
That is correct, right, Jacob?
It's like closing your eyes. It's not necessarily a color. It's just nothing.
Okay. More, I can't see anything else. As if it was dark.
Jacob, I'm gonna message you something quickly.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the secret stream.
Every game has one of those.
It does.
Greta is muted.
Badunk.
But don't.
Someone was like, music. Oh, yes.
You can create a separate stream just for the secrets.
I just sent you the message, Jacob. Okay. It's very odd and very different, something I'm not used to. We're currently south, further south than where we left you.
Right.
In a place called Elfmoon Academy, some sort of magic school. Maybe I can talk to some of the more knowledgeable professors here. They might be able to figure out what's going on.
I don't
You
know.
Are you? Do you know how long you can be around?
No, I don't.
Well,
Jacob, I'm not incorrect in saying that Cora just kind of appears. Yes, not necessarily. I didn't even choose to come here.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm here.
What was the last thing you remember again?
More, I guess, death, and now this. Whatever I am now.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like I'm back.
No,
It just feels like I'm here.
no, I think my best guess is a part of you is stuck. But stuck in a very strange way. I don't know how
In what?
I don't know. But it seems like a part of who you are. Not your body, but rather you. Your soul is caught. I don't know where. I'm not used to this. This is something I have not experienced. What I experienced was different.
I guess I should have been more careful then.
No, well, yes, but no. I could have helped you. I was too slow.
When Lelia, you turn and you look up towards like the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and you look back, she's gone. And there's a knock at your door.
Just not into it. Yes, you can come in.
Sorry, hope I'm not interrupting.
I'm more now.
I was wondering if you wanted to come to the village with me.
Sure.
I was gonna try to find the others, but they've all kind of gone. So,
Yeah. It would be nice to at least. Yeah.
So is that where you two are going?
yeah.
All right. So the two of you kind of get up, and everybody else is scattered. And I'll get to everybody else at some point because we'll kind of meet up at one spot. But the two of you kind of go outside of Elfmoon Academy. You make your way down across the large kind of stone structures surrounding you, and you go towards the bridge, and the kind of like force field there like dissipates, and you guys make your way across the bridge down into the Wandering Village. And as you kind of head down the pathway that goes down there, you can see all of the different buildings have switched spots, and you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
just
about
like
that.
in a different arrangement. It's still a small village, but all of they're all just in different spots.
We were given a few names of places. Let me look really quick.
Yeah, there are a few places. There's a tavern. There's a general store. There's 2 taverns and 2 general stores, and 2 shops. You're not really sure what they are. They could be magic shops. You're not certain. One of the taverns is called the White Doe, and the other one is called the Loyal Paws.
Yeah, I got those written down. Philip wants to go to one of those general stores.
All right. You do so. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, God.
Jacob has accidentally deleted his entire Google Doc.
Everything's gone. Yeah, one of the general
guys.
stores is called the Copper
Short game
Provisions,
window.
and the other one is called Jillian's Bucket.
Another bucket store? I'm gonna go into the not bucket store, the copper.
All right.
I mean, if you look at life a certain way, everything is a bucket.
I had a friend who compared people to plastic or to Ziploc bags once.
Exactly.
Dibbles is there now.
Just to fuck with people.
Yeah, you go over. There's this little general store is kind of shaded by some very colorful looking trees, and it's a wooden 2-story building with a black shingled roof and moss covered walls. And as you head inside, it smells oddly like incense, and you can see the inside is decorated in stone and different bits of wood architecture, and there's just things covering the place. It's like what is that? It's like that cluttercore aesthetic. It's just shit everywhere. There's like
That's an
ropes
aesthetic?
and then
Yes, I
bottles,
love it
and then behind the bottles is more stuff, and then there's like you think you see paintings, and then there's like weapons, and all the weapons are stored in like a bucket, and from behind like a counter, walking around holding like a box, you see a half-elf dude who puts down the box and says, "Oh, welcome. Just let me know if you need anything."
You sell clothes.
Goes over to like a box, throws it on the ground, opens a box. Yeah, he holds up a box just filled with clothing.
Philip will start to go through it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Do I need help?
You were carrying that. It looks heavy. Do you need help?
No, I gotta organize it.
Okay.
Thanks, though.
You're welcome. Philip's just gonna look for an outfit that isn't what he's currently wearing.
You okay? I'll leave that up to you.
All right.
You can wear whatever you want.
Spencer's already planning Philip's new wardrobe change.
New wardrobe. The
All right,
school art.
you rifle through some clothing, Lily. You're just like standing there watching.
Just kind of
like
awkwardly.
Yep, okay. Yep. All right.
I'll just be one moment, and then I will.
Of course.
Never mind. Can I buy this?
Oh, sure. 5 silver.
I will pay him 5 silver. Oh, he only have 4 silver. I'll give him a gold.
He gives you 6 silver. I mean, he gives you 5 silver. And change.
Oh.
Now you have 9 silver.
You're right. What?
Riveting D&D.
Yeah.
You have 9 silver pieces.
All right. Do you need anything in the town? If not, I have one last thing.
I don't think so. I'm just following you.
Okay. Well then, let's go for a walk then.
Okay.
Philip's just gonna start doing like a go around the village.
Sure. Yeah, you do so. You go out. It's like surrounded in forests and the trees are kind of shaded in different colors. Some of them are orange and red. Some of them are deep greens. There's a bit of wind.
I tasked Suze with something, looking for something specifically in Kurt's things, and they didn't find it. So I am left to the conclusion that you have it. And I previously asked you if you had it, and you said no. And I have a feeling you lied. And I'm okay if you did lie. I just want to know if you have it.
What are you asking about?
The Talon of Forsus. I just want to know who has it. I don't think it just disappeared.
I do.
Do you have plans with it? Or it just...
No. I'm just... It's... I just want to find a place to keep it safe, keep it away from people. I'm just holding on to it. I'm not... it's not that I don't trust you guys, but I don't trust you guys with it.
Oh, I don't want it.
I know. I'm not suggesting that, but you've already seen what it can kind of do to people. I don't trust people. So I'm just holding on to this.
Keep it then. Maybe tell everyone you have it. I'm not going to tell them. You should tell them. Maybe don't tell Kurt you have it.
Honestly, they're the main why I don't want to.
Anyway.
I do have another thing to talk about though as well.
With just me or with everyone?
Well, I guess everyone can hear, but I'm just gonna... You know how I am in front of people.
Do you want to tell me and I could tell them?
Sure.
All right.
I think a part of Core's soul is stuck in communicating with me.
Stuck what?
Stuck and communicating with me.
That's not good. Like a ghost.
Not exactly. Kind of, but not exactly.
Do you think it's the Talon?
I've considered it. I don't know how, but it could also be my history, but I don't know that either.
Okay. We should tell everyone, and then maybe Phelan can find someone here who knows a bit about necromancy, and they can...
I was going to talk to the necromancy professor, because I'm apparently their student now.
Right, yes.
So.
Good. That's for later. Never mind. We should head back.
Okay.
I'll find everyone.
All right, the two of you begin to head back into the academy. What was everybody else doing while this was going on?
It was like the middle of the night, isn't it?
No, it was like sunset. You guys showed up later in the day, and it's maybe like 6 or 7 o'clock.
Kurt has found
dorms. That's fine.
Whatever party is happening, and if there isn't one, they've endeavored to start one.
Kurt started a party.
I am not a part of that.
So each of the like kind of dormitory areas are I mean, there's like common rooms, and then there's the rooms. So it wouldn't be hard, Kurt, for you to tell a bunch of other students, come into my common room. We're all gonna party.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Probably...
So Philip and Lelia, who is joined in? Stibbles, are you in on this, or what are you doing?
I probably started my day in like potions class, just as a stand-in. Like I told them I was on the waiting list, and then
they're like,
I stole a bunch of information, and then I left, and now I'm at the party.
It's funny because you guys,
it
was like the later in the day, so you came to the last 15 minutes of potions and was like, I'm supposed to be here, and they were like, Okay.
I was probably like, look, I'm waiting for someone to drop out so I can fill in. And then I was the one who asked the most questions. I
Last
left
15 minutes of the class.
yeah,
Perfect.
halfway through the semester.
So you, the two of you, come back. The sun is basically like set by the time you come back to the dorm. You can hear a bunch of voices, and as you guys go up to like your dormitory common room, you see there are about 10 to 12 other wizard students up here, who are getting down. There's like music playing. There's drinks being shared around to others. Some of them are weird kind of fantasy alcoholic drinks, and some of them are just like, this is just ale. And most of the students here are just adults, so this isn't like against the rules or anything. And it is very clear Kurt has organized this, and the two of you kind of come back to this.
There's no truancy here. Just a good tie.
Philip, Lelia, come here and meet Jennifer and Tom.
Stephanie, of course.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Jennifer walks over towards you, Philip, and it's
Jennifer.
like, hi.
I'm gonna go to my room.
Are you new?
I am new.
Oh my god, that's great. Oh, I can't wait to see you. And then Tom is as big as you, and he walks over and he's just like, hey.
Why do you do such a good, like,
That valley
drunk
girl, like
white
that.
girl?
Hey,
Good to meet you.
He's been around
He
for
like
so long.
squeezed your hand a little too hard. Just like, School of Magic, you in.
Abjuration.
Me too.
Oh God, Philip has
We're
a
gonna be
rival.
friends, aren't we?
Yeah, I heard you're 98 years old.
I am.
Damn, you look good for 98. You're gonna have to show me some of your techniques. What do you drink in the morning?
Water?
Dim root powder?
God.
Just water. Really, don't really
You
drink
just
much.
drink water?
I'm also an
Oh,
elf.
that's pretty good.
So I've looked this way since about 16.
Mm.
I can't really help you there.
How do you be? How
Do you
are
think
you
it's
so
possible I
young?
could mutate myself to get a little
You
bit of
know.
elf blood in me so that I could live long forever?
I could put some elf
Look at
blood
least
in
that
you.
good. Oh my god.
Long
He looks down and just sees you, Philip, and it's like it's
Not alchemy
like
though.
he's
This
like,
is my friend Corn Dog. He'll help you.
You can
what's
Excuse
up,
me.
corn dog?
He pulls out like his little ID. Ketamine. You can call me.
I don't know what that
ketamine.
is.
Me either.
Are we doing it?
Do you
You
want
got
elf
some?
blood?
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Isn't that what you want?
I'm confused. All right,
I'm
good
gonna
meeting you
leave-
two and your
Yeah.
little friend here.
I know Stibbles walks away first.
Tom awkwardly like turns like this and walks away.
His name was Tom.
Yep.
There's another one.
Stibbles immediately
with an
circles
H.
back.
Tom.
T-H-O-M.
All right, Philip. So what the fuck was up with that guy?
I don't know.
Me either.
One of those jock types. Yeah. Every school has
What's a
one.
jock?
That guy.
Philip.
I thought he had a different name. I forgot what it was. I
He's
didn't
Tom.
care.
Tom the jock.
Tom.
The scuttlebutt is that Tom's family is rich and that he doesn't actually care to be here, but they've sent him here, and so he just sort of has to. You know, he doesn't really want to be in magic school, but
Think of
you
all
know, his
writing this down.
So a jock
parents
is a
think
person.
that he's going to be some kind of big wizard or something.
So a
Well,
jock
he
is
is
a
a
person
big
who lives a
wizard.
lie for other people.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
pretty
Jacob,
much.
how close
That's
is this
weird.
common room to the dorms?
This is your door right now in your room.
Is this true for anyone not participating in the party?
Yep.
Aylin
Yeah.
and Lelia as well. I think we all live in like the same like
Well,
unit.
yeah. I think
So-
we're all part of the same dorm, so we all
Yes.
have the same common room. This is
Carlos.
our common room.
Cardos
God
would
damn it.
probably come out of his room and attempt to find Kurt.
Stephanie.
You find
Steph Kurt.
You would not
It's-
need to look very hard.
Nope.
Find the
You just
center.
you look across a sea of wizards and you see a cue ball with pointy ears.
That's fair. All right. I'll go over to Stephanie. How long is this party going to go?
Oh, I don't know. You can't ever pin down. A good party lasts as long as it will. I mean, it could be tomorrow. It could be next week.
Jennifer walks
could
over
be
and
5
puts her
minutes
arm
from
onto
now.
the side of Cardos and is just like, "Ion, is it your friend?"
Kardas, meet Jennifer. She
Are you new? Oh my
she's from the
god!
North Coast.
Why does he do
North
so well at
Coast.
this?
It's the North Coast, but it's also the South Coast. It's different depending on where you live. So where are
See,
you
Kardas,
from?
everything's
You have,
about
like-
perspective.
You have scales.
Stibbles
Yes.
just from across the room. That's what I've been saying.
You kind of look like Professor. Wow, my God, what's his name? Professor Van Gondolar. Oh, I
So
said his
I
name.
have
Normally, I
heard.
can't even say his name, but if I drink just a little bit, I can say a lot of stuff. I think I'm smarter after I've had a few of those.
She's the best character.
He
in
just
this
he
whole
just
campaign.
looks at her, and then looks back to Kurt, Stephanie. Just
Yes.
a few of us would like to get a full night of rest.
I don't think you are gonna have to talk Jennifer too hard into going back to your
is
room with
not
you.
what I mean.
Ow.
Are you guys sleeping in the same room? Because, like I said, Kurt, we were talking earlier. I think I'm a little bi-curious.
We do not sleep in the same room, but
Okay, well, you just let me know. And she walks off.
sure.
I love this woman. I love this voice. He's doing it so well. It's making me so concerned.
Why did she say that she was half curious?
Bye, curious.
Kardas, at this point, this party is
I'm curious.
a boulder rolling downhill. We could not stop it if we wanted to. It will only destroy whoever is left on the dance floor, and we will pick up our things and try to begin anew when the forward momentum has ceased.
Tom walks over to Kardas. Oh, good, another one. You got rich parents too? I noticed the armor.
Wait, is
No.
rich parents like a mandatory thing for jocks?
No.
No.
I don't
Hey, what?
know.
What?
Okay.
Who said that? Hey, little man,
The
who
short
said
guy
that?
here. The one that you're talking to. What's up? It's good.
I'm gonna wander my way over to the room of another person that is not at this party.
Are
Literally
you saying
with
that you could fight me? Are
everyone
you
is-
saying that you could beat me?
Lelia
Look at
my
or
shoulders.
Phelan. He doesn't care.
Shoulders have nothing to do with fighting. You can't talk anymore. What happened?
Okay, all right, okay.
I think I'm gonna leave.
But Tom, let's talk workout techniques.
He can't
I'm really
talk
interested
anymore.
in yours.
He's so
actually.
drunk that he just starts. He's like, "Yes, so like, tell me like everything that you." And
Oh,
you
just
guys
immediately-
start having a, immediately.
I follow
forget
the
about it.
5x5
Stick a syringe in his
platform.
leg and take some blood.
What?
In my leg?
Gosh, I'm having a pretty rough day. I think why one beer hit me a little too hard. I've been doing P90X all week.
Fucking P90X. That's a name I've not heard for a long time.
Kardas, where are you headed?
Genuinely, whichever room is closest. Phelan or Lelia.
Roll D20.
Ten.
Are you talking room?
Yes, I'm going to go knock on the respective door. I rolled a 10.
You just go to the nearest door and just knock on it.
Well, the closest one, whichever person is closer, because I know which room is
Alright.
whose, right? So
Yep. It's Phelan.
it's Phelan. All right.
Grace can't hear you.
Luckily, Grace has just returned.
Phelan, there's a knock at your door.
Oh God. That's actually, yeah. He's just like,
It is not Kurt. It is me.
oh thank God.
All of us.
He'll kind of open the door, just kind of like this. It looks kind of like he was trying to sleep.
Do you have some strings you could pull to get this party stopped so we can sleep?
I was just gonna go sleep outside.
That is not a bad idea. I'm gonna go get my bag and I'm going to join Phelan.
All right, so Phelan and Kardas have a slumber party outside.
It's more of like he was trying to figure out how to get out of the party and just be like,
Nice. Party goes on. Is anybody doing anything else?
A lot.
Kurt is going to try and rumor monger a little bit. And
Oh,
see
God.
Okay.
if they can find any information about that crazy teacher 8 years ago who got fired.
Yeah. Roll a persuasion check.
I think we do
Hang
this
on,
during
hang
the
on.
break, but
Gnome said, "OMG, Cardass, who do you have a crush on?"
we got some boobs in the chat, my guys.
Oh yeah, I normally read them at break, but
Yeah.
thanks, Quantum
Sorry.
Chica.
For the 8008.
Dirty 20.
just one.
30-20. You start rumor mongering around, going through all these different people, and you're just kind of asking about that teacher, and a lot of them are just like, I never had his class. This is really, yeah, old man. It was gross. And then some other people are like, a lot of them are very apathetic towards it. Some of them are like, yeah, I don't care. Where's the booze? But like, you're pretty persuasive. You start getting some information around some other people, and you get them talking about it. And a lot of them kind of come to this consensus. There's like this conversation here between a couple students that is effectively like, yeah, I don't know what was up with him. I thought he was really cool. He was teaching us a lot of really great magic. None of the teachers really liked him. Yeah, I think he was teaching us some like alternative method. One method that we're not really supposed to use. Maybe the teachers didn't like that. Yeah, well, fuck that. They don't even know what they're talking about. Vincent had no right to get rid of that guy. And he's like, hey, we don't even know where he is, okay? What is he gonna do about it now? Nothing, I guess. And like, that's their conversation.
Okay. And Vincent is also missing.
Yes. And then they kind of get on a conversation about that. They're like, what are they going to tell us where he went? I was like, I think he's dead. I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think they would have told us. We would have had a whole thing if he died.
How long ago did he disappear?
Beginning of this semester.
That
Could've
is a
been over
long
summer.
time. I mean, kind of like a big fuck you to the students to sort of just.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad, But luckily, I don't think. I think he's in control of the Calamodon, so we've been able to get around that a little bit. He hasn't been able to.
The Calamodon.
Yeah. You steer clear of that thing.
What is the?
Oh
It's-
shit,
I got
Stephanie,
such-
you're new. Fuck, we didn't know. I forgot.
You're right. Yeah, it just has such a crazy sounding name. Like, how could
Yeah.
I not want to go?
Oh, it's
do
a big
stuff with
metal construct. It's like 12 feet tall, and it knows when you cast banned and illegal spells, and it can stop you from casting them.
Does
but-
it just?
Yeah, it has it walks around, and it stops other people from casting spells. But me and some other students found out. We found out a loophole, but Vincent last semester he fixed it so we wouldn't have the loophole. But we found another one this year, and now we can cast whatever we want.
What is
Vincent
the
teaching them
loophole?
Too well.
Oh, it can only stop your spells so
God.
many times per day, and if you're real close to it, it won't inform any of the teachers. So every morning we normally have one of the newer students. Oh, maybe you should do it tomorrow. Go over to the Calamodon, cast 3 illegal spells at it right in the morning, and then we can do whatever we want.
It's a construct with spell slots.
Yeah.
So good.
What are the illegal spells?
Oh,
Shield
and
Guardians works
any
that way.
kind of enchantment that's not during class, and any kind of summoning, but you can't really summon much here with Forbiddance cast all over the school. But any kind of enchantment spells, charm person, suggestion, dominate person, all of those. Vincent did not like us casting those at all. Professor Barrows was pretty upset about that a couple of years ago.
Can I cut in on this at all? Or
Yeah.
okay. Stibbles will kind of step forward and just be like, wait, what kind of magic does it work on? Like arcane, like school books and stuff, or like god powers and nature powers?
Oh, what does?
The Calamity Ganon thing.
Calamodon.
Calamity Ganon.
I don't know. Well, I don't
He's
know
not
what you mean.
wrong.
And his buddy is just like, he's talking about different types of other schools of magic. I assume you
Yeah,
cast other
schools,
types of spells that aren't just wizard spells.
Oh God.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't
boy.
cast them; they just
I
happen.
hate
so
this
they're not.
child
Oh, of
already.
course. It's still all categorized under the idea of arcane and magic. He still uses the weave.
What's the weave?
Okay, sir. So
Oh,
listen,
God.
The weave, and he goes on like a rant about the weave.
Okay.
You don't understand any of it.
No, I
and
feel
you
like Stibbles feels like he's following the whole time. He's like, holy shit.
basically
Bert
there's
has started
there's a-
looking
yeah.
at other places in the party.
Philip's in the
Um,
corner, like talking to Jennifer. Like,
Jennifer's like, oh yeah, so like last year, this one time, me,
She's like
and,
draped on
Billy,
him by now.
and Billy and I, we were having such a good time, and then he decided to go after. I can't even remember that bitch's name. I think she's gone now. Atticus, what a bitch, Atticus.
yeah,
Fuck her.
Atticus, fuck her. I'm gonna go to bed. I think.
Okay,
You should go talk to Kurt. I think they like you.
who's Kurt?
Oh, sorry, Stephanie.
Okay,
I
well thanks,
called him
Frank.
Kurt. Yeah. Bye. Philip goes to his room.
Hang on, Stephanie. Philip was fuck. Frank was saying some shit about a Kurt. Who's Kurt?
I have no idea.
You're
Frank's probably
telling
been
somebody.
drinking.
You're not telling me.
What? I don't know.
You're.
How much did Frank have to drink? Because Frank is a notorious liar once they've had a few sips of alcohol.
I don't know. Is that the only way you could get the truth out of him?
Out of Frank?
I can't believe that you have to drink in order to tell me how you really feel. Why can't we just talk one-on-one? I thought I knew you, Stephanie.
It's only been a couple hours.
You have known me. But if you
He just
feel
kisses you.
all right,
Well,
Stephanie will take her back.
Stephanie's just like, all right.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Corndog is going to run around the party looking for anyone that he knows if they're still there.
No. I don't know.
No.
Lelia, maybe? I don't know.
All right.
Oh, really?
I-
Went to her room.
I
They're all gone.
really messed up. We found a
s-
couple of bean bags, and that guy started tripping, so we were just sitting there limp, and then he lost track of his words, and he couldn't figure out what the weave was anymore, and I think I did that to him, and Stibbles just like is talking to like somebody who's like already kind of walking away, and he just looks over, and that guy's
There's a-
just like paralyzed
dude,
in a
like-
bean bag.
Okay, you're like,
The weave is all magic, and I'm magic, and magic is me, and the
you
weave is me.
just see space in his eyes. All right, the night goes on. You guys eventually pass out, and you all long rest. And the next day comes around.
Thank God.
It's pretty rough, but you guys are still able to kind of get up and get ready. As most of the school, there's kind of like an announcement that kind of goes throughout. There's like this echoing kind of voice from one of the teachers that announces when classes are beginning. And for new students, that you need to head down to the hang on.
the god?
The
to God.
The god.
Something
happening?
Hang on. I'm trying to find a
Control
map.
F. Control F.
I'm just making noises. They tell you that if you're a new student, that you need to head down to the. There's so many rooms. Oh my god.
Spit it out.
Prince is just like, I
No,
know,
there's a
right?
customs office that exists now. You have to go to a customs office.
Customs.
So-
Customs.
Are we declaring if we brought any fruit?
It doesn't matter. It can be whatever I want.
Declaring if we brought any fruit or something.
I would assume
and-
it'd be in the admin the admin
yeah.
tower.
I forgot to do that. Yeah, sure. I forgot to do this beforehand. So stream, you'll get it after break. But Tyler
What?
made another really cool map that I forced him to do against his will.
Yeah,
It's in the
I-
chat right
I-
now.
I-
We have a.
I was gonna say I was
Tyler was paid. We're not forcing Tyler to do
Why did you
things
pay Tyler?
I know.
Do it for free.
to make cool art.
Guys,
Yeah.
remember we're all chained to our desks.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Mhm.
You know, it's just been there so long, you forget about it.
Yeah.
And let me get some music going here.
Sexy map.
So yeah, it is pretty cool. Tyler does a great job with those.
God, there's a
that's
sewer
awesome.
entrance, sewer access. Just
Yeah,
in
I have
case,
it.
guys.
In case a big
Oh, the
giant booty
dungeons.
clogs up the
So you guys wake up and you hear that announcement kind of go off. What's everybody doing?
going to the admin building.
All right, you guys all. Does anybody
Customs.
not do this?
Nah, we're all going. I think.
All right,
Did you
You all
intend on
have-
us to go to admissions, perchance?
there you go, admissions, and you
Yeah.
guys make your way down
Customs.
over there, head down the stairs, head into that building. And as you go in, you can see Vera is down there once more, and they kind of look to the rest of you and say, "Oh, welcome. Good morning. I have your schedules here for you that you can use throughout the week." Question, not a game question. What fucking day is it?
It's the 5th
Morndas.
of the
It's-
10th month.
More dust.
Friday.
Morndas.
All right, so you are each given your schedules if you take them, and I'm going to send them all to you right now.
Let's look to the person and say, nah,
Nah.
here's
Nah.
your schedule for the school.
I
I'm gonna
don't
go
fuck
where
with
I
that
want.
shit.
No.
Just kind of go,
I like to wander.
I'm a free spirit.
Might learn a bit of potion.
So basically, the way these schedules work that I'm sending to you over
Jesus
right now
Christ.
is they are in a 5-day rotation.
Oh, God.
So on basically,
Wait, is there no day off?
No, there is. It's your first day of school, your second day you have off, your third day of school,
Oh,
your
I
fourth
see.
day of off, your fifth day of school, and then it resets. So then
Yeah.
you have 2 days of school in a row, and then it that's
Okay.
how
Because it's a 10-day week,
Yeah,
so it's
10
on off.
Yes.
That's good. I like that.
So and everybody has those other days off. So even the teachers don't even work on those days.
Mainly, I could just see it because Vincent's like, I don't want to work every single day. I don't want to teach every single day.
And yeah, you guys are all handed a piece of paper with your schedules on them.
Ooh, paper.
Cool. Well, where are
think I
those, Jacob?
God.
You're my last one.
Oh,
8
thank
a.m.
you.
Ooh, that's early.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's probably 7:30 right now. We're getting these.
It is.
Oh, I'm saying out of character. I'm like, ooh, 8 a.m.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Phelan's probably like, oh, 8 a.m., I'm up at 5.
God. When you're just so not like your character, like, oh,
So
God,
today would be
so
the fifth
early.
day. So it would be whatever your fifth on the schedule is. That's what it is today.
Okay. Enchantment, evocation, transmutation.
Which one of you went here before?
None of
Phelan
us.
technically lived here.
Phelan, what's
Alright.
basic ED?
Education.
I already have that. I'm over
Are you
100 years
sure?
old. Yeah,
You didn't know what it was.
because it doesn't matter outside of this place, I bet you.
I'm sure we all have some sort of basic education. Gotta know how to do math
Skip it.
I would sure go ahead. I
Okay. Stibbles walks off.
Okay.
He's like,
I'm gonna go wander the halls.
oh, God.
Okay. You just gotta wander the hall.
I might just open a random classroom door.
Oh, God.
Roll d20.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
The best part of this is I don't have any basic education.
Neither do I.
I have history and that's it.
was saying that to be nice.
3.
3. You open a door. You see students sitting around in like desks, and they all have these massive books open, and they have little cups in front of them as well, and they also have scrolls down at their sides. And there is a teacher up the front who is a female halfling, and she is currently up at she's holding like a bottle upwards, and she says, "If everybody can gather, welcome."
What's up?
I don't think she looks down at like a list. She says, are you supposed to be here?
Is anyone supposed to be anywhere?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, God.
This teacher gonna get fired.
Oh, God.
Persuasion.
Vincent
That
has
is
worked
15.
so hard, and Kurt and Stibbles are going to
17?
ruin the school while
15.
he's away.
15? She
Remember
goes,
the gift
I got an
set?
open seat.
Okay. you'll sit down.
Welcome. What's your name? I don't recognize you.
I might be down in the docket as either Corndog or Kevin. They're interchangeable.
Well, Kevin, welcome to Divination 1.
Stibbles leaves.
Just walk out. Just like, okay.
He's not one kid that applies to every single class possible. Only shows up for like 2 of them.
I'm confused.
Welcome
Alright,
to divination. Never mind.
I literally disproved the class. No one expected that to happen.
Oh shit!
Because there's only, 1. It's not advanced.
Oh, fair.
So, Stibbles, as you're walking through the corridors, you start hearing a boom, like an echoing throughout the corridors. And
like
turning the corner into like the room that you're heading into is this 12-foot tall thing of metal.
Okay.
It has a very strange. It has like a helmet for like a face with like no features on it, and it has like a little bit of like a cloth kind of going down its waist, but
Okay.
the whole entire thing is made of like this really dark kind of steel or iron, and it moves like it's walking, but you can notice it's weirdly graceful. It's thin at the same time, and on its back it kind of has these like best I could say is like
Exhaust.
you're not even
vents?
really sure. It's just like these metal like vent things that kind of go up there. They have
Yeah.
like a point, and there
Okay.
seems to be some sort of energy almost like pulsating and charging through the back of it as it like walks, and
Kinda
it's
like coils.
insanely tall. I'm sending a picture into the chat, but somebody made this, so stream sorry.
Oh,
Nice,
it's
man.
illegal.
That's what
Yeah.
it looks like.
Okay,
Ah.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it doesn't change its pace, Stibbles is just.
It doesn't. It just it walks
Yeah.
closer towards you and then like walks past you.
Then he's just gonna beatbox in tune with its steps.
Sick.
Yeah. And it just keeps kind of going along.
Is it basically an iron golem, Jacob? That question has been asked.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Well, I'm talking
You don't
about
know
like
what it is.
I think he means like design, like
It looks like that. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Someone-
sure,
because
sort
the
of.
chat can't.
Kind
It's
of.
like
yeah.
it's like a
It's-
mix between an iron golem and a shield guardian.
Yeah, it's very thin. It's not like chunky and large. It's more like a really tall thin.
It looks like
imagine
it looks like the robot. It has the frame of the robot from Robots, but not bright blue.
The
You know
main
what?
Character?
This was actually the idea I kind of had behind them. If imagine a sort of without the giant kind of eye in the middle of the face, the kind of idea behind how these things operate and move is like the big sisters in BioShock.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that thing is like moving slowly, but you know it could like
Yeah.
jump and probably like hold onto a wall and do a backflip.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna follow it around campus the whole day then.
cool. It that's what you're doing all day.
Yeah.
All right. Make a
All right.
wisdom check,
Oh,
and then
God.
I'm gonna move to somebody else.
Yeah. go ahead.
What the rest of you watch Stibbles leave? What are all the rest of you doing?
Going to class.
Going to
Going to class? Is
Yeah.
everybody
Yes,
going to
so-
class?
Going to conjuration.
All right.
Mine was closed. Mine was.
Yeah.
mine
What
was
classes do you
advanced.
guys go to?
I have basic education.
Oh, ooh.
Oh,
Conjuration.
rip.
It's 10
It's okay,
basic
that's-
ed.
That's my
Enchantment.
first day schedule.
So
Hey.
Lelia and Kurt both go to the same class.
Frank,
the-
Frank and Cardos lucked out, and they don't need basic math.
I already did basic education.
Phelan, where are you going?
Abjuration. He's just like, oh,
Abjuration. Yeah,
Enchantment.
Phelan, you step into this classroom. There's barely any desks. It's mostly like students practicing these different abjuration spells like shield and whatnot. And the teacher is Professor Welber, who is a gnome, and he's like Professor Flitwick basically. But like first and second movie Harry Potter, Professor Flitwick. He looks like an old crusty dude who's just like, "Swish and flick." Like that's this guy. And he's like, "When you are targeted with magic
There's
missile,
another one.
you will cast shield." And that's what you're in for this morning. Philip, you are in where?
Conjuration.
Conjuration. You're in conjuration with Professor Bofton. Professor Bofton is a dwarf, and he's very no nonsense. He explains. He talks too much about how dangerous conjuration is because he thinks nobody understands, and then eventually shows you Misty Step, and then that's it. And Cardos, you're headed over to enchantment. The
Enchantment?
head enchantment teacher is Professor Barros. Professor Barros is this music is far too epic. Professor Barros is a he's very he's not entirely stern. He's just very apathetic, kind of male human. He has a beard and short kind of black hair, and he's about maybe in his mid 50s.
This is also the guy that people are considering temporarily replacing Vincent with, yes? One of three?
Possibly.
Okay.
He's very like soft spoken when he teaches the class. He talks about enchantment and how difficult it can be to master, but also how destructive it can truly be, and how careful you have to be with it. And you guys learn very simple sort of charms and how they affect the brain and all of that. It's more like the psychology behind enchantment rather than actually learning spells. Lilia and Kurt, you guys go to basic ed, and
learn English.
You are both in the same class with the teacher who is.
Oh no!
Here, let me find him here. A male elf by the name of Nal Yeldrin, so Professor Yeldrin, who teaches you guys math, English, words, different things. It's like
Common.
basic school shit. And you guys sit in that for a little while. And quite often throughout this class, this teacher is giving you guys quizzes, giving you guys, trying to gauge like your basic knowledge of certain things. And the two of you are kind of like, it's the first day. We're not super comfortable with everybody here. But you can see as you look around the room, all of your different classmates here. Some of them are human, some of them are halfling. And Kurt, in the corner of the room, on the other side of you, sitting at another table, is a goblin.
It's a goblin?
Yes.
Kurt is going
rather quiet.
What is it? Does the goblin look like they're a member of this class?
Yeah, she is definitely a part of this class.
Kurt's going to.
She's kind of like taking notes, but not interacting with anything.
Kurt's gonna pretend to go to the bathroom and then come back and sit next to the goblin.
Okay.
Oh God, this
Bathroom
poor-
performance.
Sure.
goblin.
You go. You guys are on like these longer kind of tables. So like, there's like two other people sitting at the table. You just shove and make a room. You go over and she just kind of, you like startle her a bit. She's smaller. She has like deep kind of lime green skin, kind of freckles kind of across her face, brown eyes, and kind of like longer, kind of like shaggier down to like the shoulders, brown hair as well. And she kind of looks up, her ears are really, really long. She's like, goes back to writing.
So, it's my first day here. Sorry, I need to introduce myself to as many fellow students as possible. My name is Stephanie Duchamps, and you are?
Hi. I'm Zanch.
Zanch, it is so nice to meet you. And what are you studying here, Zanch? What school are you in?
Conjuration. But also other things.
Oh, other things, Zanch. Tell Stephanie what other things.
Nah.
Why not?
I'm taking notes.
Notes are overrated. I'll tell you all the notes. This is basic. This is nothing. We haven't even gotten to the cool
professor walks
stuff.
over to the side of your table and like looks down at you, Kurt, and goes, "Quiet."
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Anyways, and they like continue the lesson.
Kurt's going to like use prestidigitation to have like their pencil write notes down, trying to
Sure.
talk to Zanch a little bit.
Sure. Weirdly, as you continue to talk to Zanch is not answering much of your questions, remaining very distant, even though they have a perfectly good time writing notes and are perfectly fine writing like the Pythagorean a square plus b square equals c square. Yeah. And the class kind of goes on throughout the morning. Is there anything else that you're going to try to do?
Can I guess I just want to take her in a little bit and
Sure.
make maybe a insight, or
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Lelia, by the way, you can see all of this happening.
I'm assuming as soon as Kurt did that, like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tides of Chaos. Where'd
Oh,
you
boy.
go?
Lilia's like, I need to make sure this is legible so Kurt can use my notes later.
Thankfully, Lilia
Okay.
does know how to write.
16.
I love how you had to specify that. Lilia can write.
Zanch seems very distant, unreasonably so. She seems nervous as well, and she doesn't want to talk to you, not because she doesn't like you, but for some other purpose, and you are not certain why.
Hey, Zanch. Some days I just wish that I could teleport away. Do you know what I mean?
She looks up at you, and she looks down. After class.
Excellent. And think
Class
on...
goes,
Never mind. After
class goes on. Oh, and by the way, when the rest of you went to your classes, you also saw the Calamodon. It was just chilling, walking around.
Was
and
Stibbles
eventually-
following it?
Stibbles is following it. Occasionally a teacher's just like, corn dog,
What's up?
what you doing?
Learning. What are you doing?
Teaching.
Right now? Doesn't look like it. That's it.
You're learning and it doesn't look like it.
Well, then we're both kind of at a standstill now, aren't we?
Just goes back in the classroom. First class ends. You guys get out. There's no bell or anything. Instead, there's I don't know. There's no bell.
What?
You guys
Sending
just
message
enter your
goes to
classroom,
everyone.
and you head out. There's students throughout the hallway. Kurt, you kind of watch. Lelia, you watch Kurt follow Zanch out.
Okay. I might as well follow them as well.
Okay. As you kind of walk off, Zanch is like moving at like a pretty quick pace, trying to get away from everybody, going down the hallway, away from some of the other rooms, and kind of moving. And I assume you're following Kurt, right?
Oh, yeah.
She like turns, looks over her shoulder, turns again, and then like runs. You just start fucking running. Leah, are you also running?
As best as my limp leg can.
You're like,
That's right, you go like
after,
5 feet.
and Kurt's like,
Zanch, I just want to have good times with you.
Yeah,
Oh.
you turn one corner and you see her kind of turn. She's like, ah! She like goes down into another. You turn, you go up the stairway, and then she accidentally corners herself next to a window, and she's like, ah!
Zanch, why are you running from me?
What do you know? What do you know?
Probably not as much as you think I do.
You're a student. I know you know. You're new, all right?
Yeah. I am new. Look, Zanch, I heard that you were really cool and that you had all kinds of fun abilities. I just wanted to get to know you, who you were.
You just know Zanch, just outside of this.
Well, you know what, Zanch? I feel like it's bad form to lie, so I will take back the sometimes I lie.
Lelia, you come up at this point.
We were told to find you by somebody who knows you.
There needs to be a
Um,
PE course.
What was that guy's name?
Okay, well, just come here. All right, come here.
Okay.
And you guys, she beckons you closer. You guys get a little closer. She says, "Look, She looks down, and then you watch as her form gets taller, much taller, and transforms into that of a human woman with like white hair. She says, "I'm not actually Zanch."
Well, who are you then?
Don't tell anybody, okay?
Well, I can't tell anybody what I don't know. Who are you? Who are you?
My name is Atticus Blanc. They think that I'm off in Goldcrest visiting family, okay? But Zanch went off and went to go investigate some teachers, some conspiracy that she's trying to find it. I didn't want her to get in trouble, so or the teachers to get suspicious, so I've been pretending to be her. She asked me to, and she's one of my best friends, so I had to. But you can't tell anybody that she's probably going to be in danger.
Oh, yes, she's probably almost certainly in danger. That was a very reckless thing to have done. But don't worry. We've been sent here to find Zanch. So
okay.
You continue doing you, and we'll just go.
Turns back into Zanch.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
If we were to find her, where would we?
I don't know. She only told me one thing, but I didn't know what it meant, and it was really cryptic, and it didn't make any sense.
Oh, what was it?
We can tell cryptic.
She gave me this, and she holds out a little piece of paper. Do you speak Goblin?
I think I do.
Does Lelia speak Goblin?
I do.
Of course.
I don't. I speak Common, Elven, Draconic, and Gnomish.
Very strange form of script and letters that you just don't recognize. He said, if something went wrong, that I was supposed to read that, but
Well, we will take it. This is very clarifying. You go back about your schedule. Make sure Zanch doesn't fail any of her classes.
I'm trying really hard.
Yes,
Okay.
I can see that you are trying very hard. We will find Zanch, and you don't
I've been
have to
writing
worry
all of
about anything.
Zanch's notes down so that maybe she can learn it when she gets back. So at least you didn't
Right.
miss out on a whole couple weeks of school or something.
Absolutely. Well, I have a second period I need to get to, so
Oh, me too.
let's go.
She starts running off, and you guys go off. What's everybody's second period? Stibbles is following a construct. And
Yeah, I'm skipping the second period.
what'd you
If
get on that
um,
wisdom check, Stibbles?
18.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'll get to that.
I'm going to
Evocation.
enchantment.
Cardis is going to evocation. Lelia's at enchantment. Philip, you're going
Enchantment as well.
Apparently,
Lelia
the
to.
I'm very glad
Where's
it's
Phelan
not a
at?
trio.
Divination.
Divination. Where's Philip?
Illusion.
Come on,
Illusion.
give me someone.
Exactly, right?
It's just me and Kurt.
What should
Adventures.
Stibbles have been doing?
Where would Stibbles be now? I don't know.
He would be doing necromancy, but he's a druid,
Oh,
so
God.
fuck that shit.
he sees
So
the schedule like,
far, Stibbles has been like, man, magic school, this will be kind of interesting. Walks in, this is divination. Walks out,
This is
necromancy.
necromancy.
Nope.
Oh, this is a house of blasphemy. Where's the Molotov teacher?
You guys head off to your different classes. The illusion teacher being Professor Vangdondalor, who is the Dragonborn, who's a very, very kindly kind of old man who's just like, illusion is an art, and I am teaching you art.
I
And
love
that's what that class is. And then the two of you went to enchantment, right?
Mhm.
Lelia and Kurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys also find Professor Barros, who's just your standard-looking white man who he's got a beard and some hair. And he's about in his mid-50s though, and he very calmly explains how enchantment works. He's kind of like no nonsense, all business, but also be careful. This is information for you to learn, not a toy that you get to play with or something like that. And you can tell he's pretty experienced at this. He's been doing this for a while. It seems like he's like, I know how to teach this class. I've taught many students before. This is very routine for him. Kardos, you're in where?
Evocation.
Evocation. The evocation is Professor Matson. She's a female human, and she is a she is a strange accent that you've only heard on some other people before. She's this very large woman who says, "Okay, so you probably come to class to learn Fireball. Not what you're learning today." That's what that class is. Evocation is strength, evocation is good, and today I will teach you how to be strong.
Today you learn
Is this PE?
fire comes last.
Basically, evocation's almost PE.
I imagine at some point a student asks about sports and it gets just derailed to.
They just get a rock thrown at their head.
If you can't dodge this, you
non-magical
can't
rock.
dodge Fireball.
Yeah, if you can't dodge a rock, you can't dodge a fireball.
Evocation is about control. You must control your body before you can control magic.
Divination for pussies. They dodge rock.
See future nothing, illusions nothing. This is real. And Phelan, you're in,
What is happening?
Divination.
Divination. That goes down exactly like in Harry Potter and Prisoner of Azkaban. It's just a fucking crazy halfling lady who's like, read the tea, and you're like, okay.
Look, I've actually seen this happening, and
and
Well, hey,
second period
Cassandra
goes off
Jones.
pretty well. And third, what's everybody's third period?
Well, first we have
Alchemy.
lunch, though. We have an hour.
Oh
lunch.
yeah, sorry. That's right. That's actually really important. So you guys leave your
Wait,
second
do we
period
have
and
a
head
lunch?
off.
yeah.
According to my
Everybody gets
schedule, that
alone.
there's
You have an
doesn't-
hour.
to one.
It's an hour in the rotunda. There's this
Okay.
giant rotunda area in the center of the castle that you guys can see on the map, where there's a bunch of tables and there's food that's served. And it's fun because the rotunda is mostly animated, so all of the chairs and tables are animated and they move to different places based on where people sit. And a lot of the plates and chairs and everything, the plates and silverware and whatnot are also animated. So whenever you sit down, it all just kind of flutters over to where you're sitting. But everybody's so used to it, it's so routine that everybody just walks in, sits down, it just comes over. And some people bring lunch, some people go get it from upstairs. But today they're serving soup. It's
Soup.
What
it's
kind
soup.
of soup?
It's chicken soup.
Yes.
No
And
noodle,
there's
yeah.
bread. That's what the food
It's
is.
just
That's
chicken soup, no
it's just
noodle.
boiled chicken, but the water's still there.
Basically, it's cheap. So that's you guys head in.
Coming up in the
You
budget.
guys have been eating bullshit for the past couple of weeks. So I mean,
We've been
this is
eating
probably
nuts
really
and
good.
pork.
Yeah, nuts and
You said
tree
that there's
leaves.
a place upstairs to get different food?
Well, no, that's where you get the food. You go
Yeah.
upstairs, you get the food, and then you come back down and you sit down.
It's
Those
just
are two stories.
it's just the school cafeteria, stand in a line, walk.
But there's like a big hole in the middle, so it's like stairway to go up to like the like outside area where the
Yeah.
food is, and then you come back down and yeah.
Mm.
And I assume you all are like, I know that person, and you all sit at the same table.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the party is now gathered.
I'll lay out a handful of good berries and be like, look, I knew that the meal was gonna be shit today, and
Thank
I
you.
thought of you guys.
Can
And
I
then
have
he
one?
eats like 2 of them.
Oh, can I have one?
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're
I
all
don't-
for you guys.
Double season, another one.
People feels like how he feels after eating Thanksgiving.
Kurt, do
Just-
you want my soup?
I would love your soup. This is the greatest experience of all time. Puts it on their tray, like
It-
next to their milk carton, and like
It needs a lot more flavor.
I mean, it's
Little
fine. It
25-cent
fine.
hot pocket that had like mincemeat in it.
Ugh.
At one
The
point in the
snack
middle of
shack?
the rotunda, there's a student that begins to float into the middle of the air and is like, "Ah!" They're like pretending to surf up a chair. And then there's other students who are like laughing. Other students are telling me to get down. And then like a door opens and you guys see Professor Barros step in, look upwards, snap his fingers, and the student literally falls onto the back of a table. And he's like, ah, not enough to like kill him, but he's just like, and then he just walks out of the room.
look, everyone, I have very important news.
I don't. What's
Oh,
yours?
Yes.
Information I have learned today.
I
Which
was
would be
That was
Riff.
fast.
Yeah.
Well, yes, it's the first day of school. Basically, and Kurt goes through their notes and starts telling people about basic spell casting and about how there's a specific way. There's a specific way that you're supposed to do it. I haven't been doing that ever. I mean, these people write spells down in their books.
Yes.
So funny. I learned the opposite. I learned the principles of jazz by following a giant monster whose footbeat was always the same, except for when it wasn't, and I still had to follow.
We
School is
know
great.
More about
It's
Zinch.
fantastic. You can learn the
You found
opposite
Zinch.
things.
Well,
Listen now.
we found an old woman pretending to be Zanj.
I don't think she
woman.
was old. I think she was our age. I think she was a student with us.
So
Pretending to be a goblin. How do you just pretend
Yes.
to be a goblin?
Sort of polymorphed into a
big
goblin.
goblin thoughts.
Tell everyone you're a goblin.
Apparently, Zanch went to go solve some teacher's dispute and wrote down this note in Goblin that I cannot read.
I can read
assume
that.
it's
Sibbles
very
takes it.
important.
If he can.
Yeah, Kurt probably puts it on the table and is just eating their soup.
This note in Goblin. Oh,
Are you read Goblin?
Mhm.
Steebs? All right,
Yeah.
I'll send you what it says right now.
Okay.
I also sent you another message.
Yeah, I honestly figured, and Stibbles like subconsciously confirmed the thing that you sent me, but
Yeah.
just I was like, yeah, you know what? You can do just about anything with the rhythm. Okay, so they wrote down a stupid poem that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, let's hear it.
All right. Stibbles like pulls out like eyeglasses where the glass has been poked out of the hole, so it's just like wire framing.
He looks like a true elder at this moment.
No see, no spy, no talk. The key, the lie, the sock. Then 3 is why you knock. So I don't know what that means.
Can you repeat?
Can you just repeat that in your normal voice? Because
That is my normal voice. I just
Kind
read
of
things
just-
differently.
Okay.
Can you, like,
It's
write
hard
it
to
out?
read things and not like, you know,
Can you
revert.
write
Okay.
it down?
Because the voice was kind of distracting.
Oh, you want me to write it down in common?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Stibbles will write it down. Yeah, Jacob sent it
But you
through.
could write it down in any other language, just not goblin.
Well, that's a little offensive. I mean, it doesn't translate perfectly. I'll try and see with my basic knowledge of poems. There you go. I mean, sock might not be right. I mean, they kind of wrote tuber, which could mean potato, but either or. Might be a tube sock. I'm not sure. Just for all the viewers out there who, for some reason, also couldn't understand my fake accent, it is no see, no spy, no talk. The key, the lie, the sock. Then 3 is why you knock.
Fuck. I really hope it's about sock.
You either have to punch it, present a tube sock, or a potato.
does this mean anything to you guys?
No.
Mm-mm.
I mean, you can find meaning in anything. Let me look it over.
Can Kurt make a intelligence check?
Yeah, sure.
Can Kurt unlock the mystery to this? Oh, shit.
Okay. No see, no spy, no talk. Kind of sounds like see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Just straight up intelligence?
Yeah, just roll intelligence.
I don't know anything about the key, but the lie ties to hearing, which you can only hear a lie, you can't see it
10.
unless there's illusions. And the sock maybe muffles the audio.
Kurt, you look over it, and to you, this doesn't seem like some sort of like secret meaning or secret puzzle or something. To you, if anything, it seems like maybe instructions, but you don't know. But Stibbles is obvious. You would know that Stibbles is looking too deep.
Whoa, no way.
It was. I'm worried that this is probably just some sort of instructions. I don't know that there's any deeper poetical meaning.
But it is a poem.
Just written by a goblin. It's written by someone who's for whom goblin is maybe second language. So
Well, if
that
it's
you know,
second language, then it could
it's
be.
just sort of shoddily written.
But it could.
It sounds like poetry to you, but it's actually just an idiot's rambling.
But everything that everybody writes, even idiots, is like a subconscious pouring out of the soul. If you read it, you can perceive it just about any. And like no one's
Stibbles,
listening. But
do you
Stibbles keeps
remember?
going.
Do you remember at the party when you made that person into a vegetable?
Well, yeah, but there was some substance.
Yes,
involved.
this is the same thing. It's just all bad. What you're doing now.
Okay. Bad.
Don't do
being
that.
Did this woman say?
Well, counterproductive.
Okay. So production is the most important thing to you.
Yes, and Philip?
Did this woman say where Zanch went?
No, just that they.
This note was all she got.
Then we should be productive.
So we should probably find.
And she's trying to stop what you said?
Hey guys, you guys see a goblin come over to your table and sit down with a plate and sit down and go,
Hey everybody, it's
Good
Zanch.
Holy
good
crap!
soup,
You're alive.
right?
Yup.
This
Yeah.
I actually
best
hated
soup.
it. It was
Oh.
really gross.
Do you
Yes.
want a good berry?
She
They're
goes like
good.
this with like her gnarled and like really sharp looking teeth at you, Philip, and goes, "You should try it." And she gives you the bowl. And then she
I
goes,
see.
"Okay, I'm gonna go sit with my friends." And then she walks away.
I'll bet you exactly 15 copper
Philip.
that she peed in that.
Philip pushes it around with like his.
There's
spoon.
something at the bottom of the soup.
It's a
Pulls it out.
lump of
It's a
pee.
key.
A lump of it.
A lump of pee.
He'll take like the napkin and kind of wipe it off and put it in his pocket.
All right. You guys all saw Philip do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Philip, are
What?
you going to share?
I found a key at the bottom of my soup. Would anyone like this?
Yeah.
Um,
I can't believe you guys
According
are
to the
turning down
poem,
this great soup. It's
we
great.
weren't
like
allowed
poultry.
to see
It's
the
disgusting.
key.
I mean, it was
It's part of
fine
the
until
experience.
the key was pulled out of one of them. So,
I think in order for the riddle to be solved, the key had to be left in the soup, and now that it's been perceived, we've kind of ruined the illusion of it all.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Glad you do, because
What-
I don't
what-
even know what I'm saying.
What size of key is it?
It's like a door key.
A door key.
I don't see why.
I bet you 10 gold. This is to the headmaster's room.
Wow.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
try it.
Well,
I'm gonna go. Do
Philip.
you know where he was? Your brother, right? Where's his room?
Where is the room, Jacob?
Uh-oh.
The room that says headmaster's
Hang on.
office.
Hang on. There we go. I was looking at not that picture,
No, it's
so I
fine.
had to click to it. It was like, oh boy. Let me
It would
find-
be if you're looking at the
Number
roll
4.
20.
There we
I
are.
believe it's this.
literally the top. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Roll20 is something I forgot to log into.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
Did roll 20 refresh finally?
I was. I
With,
just
you
been
can
in this-
see the beautiful art that Gabe did of Elfrin
Yes.
Academy, which
Well,
I've-
Gabe is beautiful.
I've just
Yeah.
been looking at the Facebook, going like, because
which, by the way, Elfrune Academy, the way it looks and all of this was partially and mostly designed by Spencer. So hats off to you. And then all of that was taken to Gabe, and Gabe made this, which looks amazing. And then Tyler took this and then made the map from it. And I'm just sitting by like, looks great, guys.
I know how
I'll
You're
write
like-
all the other stuff.
I contributed.
Yeah.
What the Spencer designed it. Gabe created the full blown architectural design. I mapped it out, and then Jacob's like, "Okay, now I fill it with shit."
Yep.
Also, here's this secret instructor no one knows about, just for you guys.
Someone said
Alright.
my name, and then
The poem riddle says we either have to knock 3 times, or there are 3 reasons why we should knock an indeterminate number of times.
I do
I'm just
not
gonna use the
think
key.
The second one is.
I mean, it would be
Okay.
kind of weird to make you work towards getting into that room. I mean, you just knock.
But it says to knock.
but we were given the key.
But the poem ends in the words "you knock."
Well, I'll knock once, and then I'll
Maybe
use the
this
key.
isn't the end of the puzzle.
Interesting.
could just
All
be a
right,
different
I'll follow
door.
your lead. If we die, I'll blame it on you in the afterlife, and I will come for you. I'll make
That's
sure
fine.
that there's a third.
I am
afterlife.
fairly confident we will be going to different afterlives.
I will find you in the afterlife, and I'll send you to the one after it.
The afterlife.
The after part of life.
Is that what
3 a.m.
Lilia is in right now? The afterlife.
Yes.
Lilia goes against the whole afterlife thing. We're like, yeah, there's an afterlife. And Lilia's like, are you sure?
I think
Are
this
you
is
really
that.
sure? Because I
So-
think y'all.
Phelan, you and I, after last period, we can go to your brother-in-law's office, which he no longer resides in, and look
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. I mean,
If I go with you, no one will question.
they wouldn't.
Or you could go by yourself. I have the key.
No, it's fine. We can
And
go.
I can be a
was just-
spider.
Look, I don't want to miss transmutation class. I would prefer we go.
That's what I said after,
After
last
school,
After
yeah.
last period, yes.
Oh yeah, I have.
He's just kind of
Still
mentioning that
opens
it'd
his
be a bit weird if all of us went, but
And out of
I think
anyone,
we
you would be
can-
the most able to go to
That's
your
what I'm saying.
brother-in-law's.
yeah, but I mean, I can just say, well, they're with me.
But
I assume your brother-in-law
Phelan, we
wouldn't
can't
mind you.
miss alchemy class.
Are you going to alchemy too?
If you are,
Are you sure you're going to alchemy class?
that's up to you.
I have evocation.
I don't know what that is.
I have
Me either.
necromancy.
Are you sure you're going to alchemy class?
Aelin isn't asking for
Got an existential question.
All right. I guess we're going to same class.
All right, cool. Do
That's
you want to like
fine.
lock arms and skip there or race?
You are, I think, at knee level.
You could hold him like a child. You know?
Oh my god, I love that you said or race.
You know, when your mother puts you on her hip, just holds you, you could do that.
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my bad.
You've never had the burp as a kid?
No,
I didn't know my mother.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh.
So we're getting out of here?
I guess.
I think alchemy is in the Rotunda. So
All right.
just stay here.
Everyone get out of here.
Did it really?
I believe it's in the same
separate
area.
now, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah,
It's
basic.
just
So I
taking
thought
other
is-
people's bowls of soup.
Turning
into
into
my
knots.
tater tots. for
Kurt,
next
you
week.
You know
can-
what? You guys have your last couple minutes here of lunch. I'm gonna let you guys RP anything out while I put this into Roll20.
Okay.
Okay. My thought is that so like the bottom level, like the bottom like a few levels is the cafeteria area, which is where we are. And then like the higher levels of the tower is where some of the classrooms are, the more general classrooms.
History and
History
Potions.
and potions.
Basic
and, Yeah.
The non-destructive courses, unless you get that certain history
Exactly.
professor.
Yes.
Who,
You only play soccer the whole time?
yeah.
You can
Damn it, Logan.
you can have them do current events the entire class period and just
Putting our
keep
high
asking
school
questions.
teachers on blast right now.
No, we're putting the
Mr.
same high
Roberts,
school.
What a
Yeah, we're all
dickhead,
the
am I
same
right?
wavelength. Like we're aware. No, that'd be basic ed.
The way that you've structured these schedules, and it just, I mean, of course, Jacob didn't pay any attention at school. So.
Yeah.
No.
There's no learning.
A class called Basic Ed.
It's magic school. Excuse you.
I was
whatever.
gonna say, Jordan, how close is this to the?
Not at all.
It's not close at all. What the fuck?
There's nothing
It's a
here.
magic school.
The authentic college.
I mean, it's
experience.
more-
Did you want
No,
it
you
to be
did good,
authentic?
No.
No,
No.
I'm talking about.
One of the
I know, it's
teachers
just hard to.
carry
It's
around.
just hard to buy in. You know.
Yeah.
It's just hard.
Would it be better if
You
you're,
can
Immersion is
literally
damage.
turn into a potted plant randomly, but this is hard to buy in.
Jacob, just have the basic ed teacher spray Kurt with Febreze a whole bunch, and then
There you
maybe
go.
it'll feel
That's
more.
Oh boy.
Have really stale ass cookies
Yeah.
at the top of a cabinet for 3 years. Oh wait, sorry, only 2.
Oh!
Oh.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh!
I
Inside
did.
jokes aren't
I
that great
didn't
for streaming,
mean for that to be. That was not like a premeditated. Like I'm gonna be mean right now. It came out that way.
Anyone
so,
else? Anyone else want to compare college degrees?
Yeah, I didn't even fucking take your class.
Please,
dude.
I deserve all of it. Give it to me. All right, here we go. I've got a minute
Jordan
now.
is the best of all of us,
He is.
so everyone knows.
Mhm.
Uh,
I learned a lot.
I did.
I
did
just,
learn a lot.
just so
Terrible
people also, no, I don't know if everyone knows, but Jordan was our English teacher in high school. So
Not
I never
mine.
took English
So,
from him.
A long time ago.
Somewhat,
I got
a long
too
time
far,
ago.
far
This
away.
it's like,
So long.
like,
ago.
I mean, it actually was. If you think about it, it was like what 5 years ago now. It's a decent.
Don't think
amount of
about
time.
that. Do
More
not
than
think about
that.
that. Time doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Don't make it real again.
Please don't. Please.
Don't make it real again.
Yeah, I also
Logan's like, I blocked out anything that wasn't 3 years or newer from my memory. Don't remind me of this.
All right, so you guys, where's this fucking class?
Which one?
which
Yeah.
one?
The alchemy classroom would be underneath the cafeteria, so it's like kind of like a
Okay.
basement area.
Yeah.
Put my
that
tater
goes
tots
underneath.
in my cargo pants. We'll go down.
What?
What?
I made a joke about eating
Give me
tater
one of your
tots while we
tots.
waited for class earlier, and then I made a Napoleon Dynamite reference.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Some
We
other
just
just
tried
heard
too much.
Kicks your
heard-
pocket full of tater tots.
I would kill that
Did
guy.
you also hear the clattering?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Because it was really loud. That's what I went.
I think I heard it a little
Okay.
bit, but wasn't.
I'm
We-
really glad. It was just really
Phelan
loud.
and I
and
run
was so
downstairs, but Stibbles wins.
Perfect.
Does Phelan
Um,
actually run? Phelan like, yeah, let's go ahead and race. Stibbles runs off and Phelan just starts walking to class.
Fucking loser. Where's your
Um,
initiative?
I think mine is
all right.
also +3 if you really want to do this, man.
You guys head
We
off
have
to your
the same
separate
decks.
classes. Lelia, you're going to necromancy?
Yeah.
You have necromancy every day.
I have it 2 days.
Lily is that
Wow, I
kid
did
who just
not
well
have that.
actually is the professor all
Now, you
the
have
time during the
divination,
lesson.
I do have divination
What's that?
on the 3rd day. Yeah.
Joke from Community. Who's the boss? Just schools the teacher on who the boss is.
So you guys all go to your
Oh,
different
yeah.
classes. Phelan and Stubbles, you guys go to alchemy. It's not potions. It's not Harry Potter, unfortunately. It's alchemy. And let me whip that out real fast.
Please don't.
You know what alchemy is,
It's an
Jacob?
alchemy teacher.
That took me a second.
It's Avaret.
Oh, it is. No, he's necromancy.
Technically,
he's-
alchemy is just
Mm-mm.
transmutation.
Oh
Just
yeah,
old
I have in my
transmutation.
notes.
Are
Avaret
you
is.
really
is
gonna be
necromancy.
like correcting the girl who created all of this shit, Jacob?
Or did
No,
we
actually, it's something else. I wrote the notes. I have the notes that you shared with me. So
Or did we not come up with the potions guy? No, he's both.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
dude,
he's
and
He
both.
does both?
We have that in the notes.
He has a
Poor Kane,
simulacrum.
no.
Oh, you're
those
right. He
does?
is both. You're right. Yeah, Avarak does both.
Oh,
so,
God.
He does both.
Simulacrum.
So, you guys go down. It's this older elven gentleman who has short white hair and glasses, and he is teaching alchemy.
Is
And
he?
he's-
What kind of elf is he?
No.
Probably
I
like
don't-
a high
probably
elf.
like a high elf.
Ah, fuck that guy. Okay.
And you guys learn lots of different things, like how to make polyjuice potion and liquid luck and drought of living death. And
I feel like
And
some
he
of
talks
this
really
is
fun.
like trademarked.
Most
Oh,
definitely.
no, don't think
Definitely.
about it. Just if we move quickly enough, you won't think about it.
That's what we're doing.
No, you guys learned some fundamental parts about making potions and other concoctions, and some in alchemy is also in part scribing, which is writing scrolls, even though it's not directly in the definition. So you guys learn a little bit of that too. And
I'd imagine I get sent to the principal's office exactly 12 minutes and
Principal's not here.
37 seconds in.
Yeah, sure. You get
There
sent
is no
to the
principal. You
non-existent
wait for a
principal.
while.
They're like, we don't know what to do with you.
Go stand outside of class.
They make you go
Yeah,
sit with the
basically.
construct.
Hey,
Joke's on you. I was
stop
already
that.
doing that.
He's taped to the
just goes-
construct.
And your guys is anybody going into a class I haven't described yet? Where's Kurt?
Um,
Kurt is going
I
to
don't think I have
transmutation.
oh
transmutation
god, transmutation.
I'm going to
Potions
Transmutation
too.
is taught
I'm
by
going to transmutation as well.
Professor Calvis. She is a female human. She teaches transmutation, and she sees it almost as like an art form. It's it's something that has a lot of history. And she teaches a lot of history about transmutation, a lot of stories that have come out of turning one thing into another thing, and that how powerful a tool it can really be. And she's pretty straightforward about teaching transmutation, and she's pretty excited that you're in transmutation as well, Kurt. She's kind of like, hey, I heard that you're going to do really well here, so I'm excited to get to teach you. It's going to be fun.
Kurt is asking questions about magical musical instruments the whole time.
The whole time. A lot of those questions are met with like, I don't know. Anyways, and then eventually you kind of wear her down. She's like, I think there's some books in the library that talk about magical instruments, but really in transmutation, a lot of those magical instruments are necessarily our forte, though that could be something that Professor Barros knows a lot about. He studied many of the bards and those who have learned magic in that sense, which bards are not too far off from how wizards learn their magic, which is why we're able to know about them and study them, though still very separate, very different. No, here we teach knowledge. With bardic colleges, it's all about the glamour and the glitz and the sense of self, which here we exercise the mind. Unless you're in Professor Matson's class and everybody starts laughing.
Which one's Matson again?
Yeah.
Build your body! You build body, not mind!
I was just gonna say that was just you didn't need the voice. I just had to.
The toff.
God.
And that class goes on until fucking school's out. And
Wait,
it's later in the day.
I didn't hear necromancy.
Necromancy.
How is the
taught
teacher?
by Avarok for some reason that
How
I
is he
forgot
teaching-
and put at the same time.
How is he teaching both?
Oh,
Well-
he simulacrum.
Hey!
Oh, there you go.
So you're like, he teaches two classes at once.
not
Necromancy is
necessary.
also taught by Avarok, and Avarok sees
very
necromancy
tired
as a
man.
very valuable tool that could be in any wizard's arsenal. Many people, he removes a lot of the stigma from it. He doesn't like the stigma that it gets, and he like too often voices like enchantment is actually the bad magic. This magic can be medicinal and studied, and you're like, I don't know about that. Still seems kind of evil. And he's like, no. It's perfectly fine. It's basically alchemy. It's basically just science. It's science. That's what it is. He like there's a method to necromancy, and he's like, this is the real method, and he shows you like his way to do it. That's what
Yeah.
kind of teacher Avarok
Oh
is.
God.
But it works. You guys learn about corpses, and
if you apply his not method, you get in trouble, and you're
Yeah.
just like,
You
but
don't show
why?
your work.
yeah,
Yeah,
show your
show the
work.
work.
I just
That's
learned
mainly how Phelan fails that class.
Simulacrum is a touch spell, so someone else could have cast it on him.
There you go. And what did you have, Cardos?
I was with Kurt.
Oh, you're with Kurt.
Evocation. I don't know.
You had
if we did that
evocation,
one
so
yet or
you
not.
got to have a
Yeah,
fun
you
time
did.
with Matson. Professor Matson is very impressed with you, Philip. You
I'm glad.
immediately become like a teacher's pet. She's like, okay, I need example.
Stacy.
Philip, you come forward. You
Stacy.
Frank, you come forward. You give example. And you're like, this is my first day, man. And and you're kind of embarrassed most of class, but you do a good job. Teacher likes you pretty well. You haven't learned a fireball yet, but maybe you will
Dang it.
someday.
Gonna suck up a little bit more.
looks
School
at
ends,
hands.
comes
someday.
to a close for the rest of the day. The rest of you go back to your dorms, and you all meet up as the sun's kind of setting in the distance, and you guys are mentally exhausted.
So we're
Maybe except for Stephanie Duchamp, who is mentally
Duchamp.
invigorated.
Why do people come here to learn if they put you outside when you're trying to learn?
What did you do?
Because I think what you were trying to make would have killed somebody.
I don't understand the problem there.
What were you trying to make?
I don't think he would. I honestly, I was watching him the entire time. He was just kind of throwing things in.
It's one of those things. Alchemy is like an art, and every step of the way, it's kind of like cooking. You know, every time you cook, you don't really know what the outcome is going to be until you're done cooking. You know what I mean?
Isn't that?
That is not how.
That's not how.
That's not how you cook. No, most people start with the recipe and then they follow the recipe until they have exactly what they intended.
I thought a
set
recipe
out to
was
make.
a proof of purchase.
That's
It's a receipt.
What's a recipe?
It's a
A way to-
guideline for making food.
Or potions
A
that you were
guideline is-
ignoring the entire time.
See, a guideline is just something that someone else made who did the thing that I'm doing.
Yes,
Maybe
and they
he
did it
killed
correctly, and they wrote it down.
Well, what's correct? I mean, I didn't even get
It
to
didn't
finish
kill
my
someone,
potion. It was
Stuart.
so big. The foam coming out of it was so big.
That
Yeah,
does
we
not
had to
sound
evacuate
like
the
a
class
good
for about
reaction.
5 minutes.
It was only 5 minutes.
Well-
If I got to keep going and then maybe, I don't know,
We might have
an
all been
hour,
dead.
2 hours.
Oh, good.
School sucks. So how was everyone else's day?
The Evoker
I was
teacher
evacuated for
loves
5
me.
minutes.
That's disgusting. What's the age gap there?
It makes sense.
Well, I'm
She's-
98, and I don't know how old she is.
She's
So.
That's
big
fair.
on physical
never mind.
exercise.
The
Damn it, Logan.
necromancy teacher was teaching in a way that I don't understand. So
What teacher?
I don't know what's
the,
going
ne-
on.
the, the necromancy teacher.
Oh,
They're
I
doing
like that
similar
Lily's on the comment
things,
is like,
but
I don't know what's happening.
like,
Everything I know is a lie.
I almost Misty stepped. That was strange, but it didn't happen.
missed
Well, that's
How do
really
you-
cool.
Almost. Actually, no, never mind. I know exactly how that happens. Don't run into any trees on accident.
I,
It
if I was
hurts.
inside a classroom, I think I would have
Oh,
maybe hit
well.
a table.
Yeah, either way it hurts because
So,
there's no way of stopping it.
should we go find where this key goes?
Yeah, who wants to plan an escape?
I think you could just leave. You just ask.
I want to explore your
I
brother-in-law's
did not
office
know that.
because
They-
if Sanch
No, I wanna
was
stick
looking
around.
for your.
They did say that we could just leave.
You see, I never heard that. I wasn't paying attention.
They did. I also asked if I had to go to my classes, and they said no,
You see, I didn't go to 2 classes.
and that's why you didn't get in trouble.
Except for when you tried to kill us all. But
I
you know,
didn't try. It was a side effect.
so he wasn't even trying to kill us all.
Key?
That's even better. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just upstairs. And
Which of
whatnot,
us
and he'll-
is going?
Oh, I just assumed we all kind of were.
I will
That's-
go anywhere.
seems to be a
I will
thing.
follow any plan.
Then I think
I
we're
would- I
all
would
going.
love. I would love to.
I just know that it'd be very difficult to stop some people from not going.
Well, then let's all go. Should I put on my armor?
No.
No.
Maybe. No.
I do like the uniform. It's nice.
I wasn't planning on putting mine on.
Do not know what we might
I forgot.
encounter.
But wouldn't it be weird to walk around in
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be strange to walk around with armor and weapons and.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of allowed to take mine.
How many days until my potted bush becomes a person?
When did
What?
you make it? When did you
don't remember.
put it? When do you put it into its bucket?
Forever ago, it feels like.
Oh, well then, soon.
Okay.
Did
Soon,
you get
TM.
it? Did you get it here?
No, I've had it for a while. I had it like
You-
outside of town, and then we came here. And it's not a guy yet.
Aiden's like halfway up like stairs to like leave. He's just like, are we going
Philip follows.
All right, you guys head out. Where are you going?
to the headmaster's quarters? And
Okay,
Yes.
So-
hi.
Yeah, the door is, you guys look at number 6, where I'm about to ping on the map here. That's where like the dorms are. The headmaster's office, you literally go down like stairs down to here, and then they're part of the same building, and you just go up towards 4. And as you go through the different kind of classroom, it's at first the library, and you've got this giant kind of like circular library. It's like levels on levels. And as you kind of go up that that's also the room. Sorry, my words all over the place. It's also the giant rotunda room. It's not the rotunda, but it's a round room where you've got like the eye kind of window design at the top, and they kind of bleed inwards with the bit of the sunset. So as you kind of go through the library, you've got this orange glow of the sun coming in through these eye-shaped windows that are coming in. And as you guys go up the stairs, there's this. At the top of like a railed stairway at the back of the library is a small door that you wouldn't think anything else of, but that's up to the headmaster's office. And as you go up to the door, you are in front of it.
we found
It's
the
a door.
It's a door. You found it.
Philip knocks once for Stibbles, looks back, makes sure Stibbles saw, and he'll knock 2 more times, and then he'll put the key in and see if it works.
Exhales deeply.
You
And
stick the
repeats
key
mantra.
into the lock.
Mhm.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
I owe you
then
10
it's not
gold,
the key.
Phelan.
And me. It's a bad place to be.
Yeah.
I didn't know we were still betting on that. I mean, I just kind
Well,
of.
no one did shake my hand, so maybe not.
Oh. I mean, you can just
Well-
keep
That,
it.
that doesn't nullify my 10 gold.
I will keep the key and the gold then.
That's fair.
Hate that I have to admit that I was wrong.
All right.
Any other
What's-
ideas? Where else would a goblin go for information about teachers that might not be trustworthy?
Wait. So that. Okay.
As you guys are standing there walking over, you see heading over the stairs is Thiven. You guys met him before on the first day.
I love how
he's a
you can't
small
say the
kind of-
name besides that way.
Thiven.
Thiven.
He's male elf. He's small. He's kind of hunched over. He's pretty tall. And he looks over and he says, what are you guys doing? Oh, hi, Phelan.
We're just
Were you
chilling
trying to
with
get
Phelan.
into Vincent's office?
Yeah. No, yeah.
Yes and no. There was a key
Hmm.
that we found, so we were double checking on it, I guess.
We outnumber you, so we have the
Please.
strength enough to tell the
Dibbles.
truth.
Stibbles.
Do you have the key, Vivian?
I do, but I can't let anybody in there.
Why not?
Is there rooms?
I can't let anybody in there.
But what
Why
if you
not?
did?
Because nobody's allowed to go in there.
That doesn't mean anything.
Has it ever occurred to you that there might be clues as to Vincent's whereabouts in there, and that by
Yeah, I've
by
already looked.
foolishly keeping everyone out, you are keeping Vincent from this place? Have you ever thought of that, Fiven? Huh, Fiven? Have you ever
I
thought of that,
have-
Fiven?
I
Have you
thought
considered
of,
that,
I
Fiven?
did. I thought about
Think
it.
about that, Fiven?
I
I
think
think we
thought
gotta
about
back
it.
up, Kurt.
Try to maybe listen to that.
Look, I
Fiven?
can't let anybody in there. I've already looked around and there's no other clues. Vincent didn't
So
do
you let
anything.
yourself in there.
I'm allowed to go in there. I'm the headmaster's assistant.
God damn it. Okay.
Well,
but what
if
if
the
we were
headmaster's not
yeah.
here anymore, then it's utter chaos, right?
That's exactly what's
They could-
happening in the school right now. It's kind of what
could be
political
in
climate is
danger.
here.
Could you
Right,
let
so-
Th-
Could
I
you let
heard there was a
Phelan in?
gnome that tried to kill like 50 people in potions class today.
Oh no, I shouldn't.
Good.
It's fine if you
Phelan's
don't.
been very distraught.
I mean, I have, but it's fine if we don't go in. I'm sure we can.
Why are you
figure-
guys trying to go in there? Just tell me the truth. I can help you.
We're trying to help you, Vivian.
Yeah, we're actually genuinely just here to help out.
Well,
Just messing with you.
as it turns out, the person we have come here to find has gone out to find Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
And so finding Vincent has now become a sort of,
Quest.
there you go, a side quest of our actual
Quest.
quest. Outside of our quest for knowledge, which we all respect and are here for
I'm having so much fun.
real
Mhm.
Mhm.
goal, you know,
Almost
to,
feel like
to
this.
learn.
My
And,
parents would be very proud of me if I graduated
It
from
was-
uni.
This seems like nothing. You said you had a key?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe you could tell me what it's for?
He looks at it. Yep. That's a dorm room key. Are you sure that's not your key to your room?
Fibbin, don't say stupid things.
We get to
No.
go do the thing with the person who can be anybody.
Have you tried Sanch's room?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know where Sanch lives.
Vivian, where does Sanch have her room? She must have dropped it then.
She's goblin.
Roll deception, Phelan.
Oh boy. Oh boy. His first lie.
His first lie.
Baby's first lie.
Oh,
Dibbles
Lord have
doesn't lie.
mercy.
He just intentionally forgets the truth constantly.
That would be a 10.
Well,
He's not a good liar.
He says, it's in the dormitories where everybody's rooms are.
Yep, that's right. I don't know why I forgot about that.
He goes over to the stairs and he says, a lot of you should move along. I have business to do.
Okay. Let's maybe go back, guys, friends.
Of course.
Oh, thank God.
He walks up the stairs, goes over to the door, pulls out a key, unlocks it, opens it, and like slips it and closes it.
okay. All right.
I
I know I was just messing with him. It's mostly because this place is boring me out of my fucking mind. But I can turn into a spider. I feel like the width of that key was about the size. If I were to do like a harvestman, that's technically not a spider. That's a bug. It's a faux arachnid. But I could turn into one of those, wiggle my skinny little legs in there, and see what the dude's up to. You know?
Go ahead.
Sure.
All right.
Should we go back to our dorm?
Actually, if someone has lighter feet than me, if I turn into a spider right here, you wouldn't creak the steps, and you know what I mean? Who wants to hold spider stibbles?
You could just, as a spider, crawl over there.
That would take forever. Okay, stibbles
It
turns
would
into a
not take
spider.
forever.
Oh, what?
A harvestman specifically, so it's not a spider. Jacob. Stibbles turns into a harvestman.
A harvest moon?
Yeah, he turns into the moon.
Sorry, what did
a moon floating
what did you say
down.
you turned into?
A wonderful season.
I
A
turn
what?
into a harvestman, which is a daddy long leg.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna crawl through the keyhole.
It takes 10 minutes to climb up the door.
All right, I turn around and I look at everybody.
Those types of spiders are notoriously slow.
Yes, they are. I frantically wave all my legs at people before going in.
And then just like sighs and just like hand
You try to
down the
wave
spider.
you wave all your legs and fall off.
We watch this spider just
Whoa! Phelan, you bring the spider over to the door and
After like a minute and a half, you're like, oh my god.
you put him in the keyhole. Yeah, you go through the keyhole. You kind of have to squeeze through some of the lock mechanism, but you make it out on the other side.
Okay. What do I see, dude?
You see a stairway. Well, you see like 12 stairways, but you see a stairway kind of going up, and I mean, spider vision is limited, so you see stairs.
What's the lock mechanism behind me?
It's gonna be days before we find
It's
him
something-
again.
Is it keys on both sides?
Yeah.
Weird. That's really weird. Okay.
Well, it's
So
just
I
a
can't
lock
unlock
mechanism.
it?
You use a key to open it, and you use a key to lock it. So if you go into it, you unlock it, and then if you want to relock it, you
Oh,
lock
okay.
it
I
from the
guess
other
that
side.
is kind of standard, but it doesn't have any. Okay, whatever.
It's not like a knob one, though, unlike a normal door. You need
Yeah.
the key to open or lock it.
Okay.
We don't have
So
those.
there's a whole nother flight of stairs.
Hi.
Yeah, it like turns and curves upwards.
Okay. Would it take me all of 2 hours to get up there?
I'm just thinking like
Um,
there's like a bunch of stairs after that.
I would say take 30 minutes to go up the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
If everyone feels
Nice.
like they need to leave and Stibbles died, that's fine.
Okay, I'm
I
just gonna
think
tell
we're
everybody
going
it's like
to
10 minutes and Stibbles
Yeah.
hasn't come back yet.
There's
We're
some-
like right
Will
above
be-
the library, right?
Were we
Yes.
going to go to Zanch's room?
I think we should wait for Stibbles.
So you can imagine this. Imagine
There's
this
like a whole
big
flight of
circular
stairs
room.
after
That
this.
is a damning sentence. Philip.
If you can imagine this, imagine like a big circular room. There's an entrance down at the bottom, and then there's the main floor of the library with all the books, and then there's a second floor. But the second floor is just another layer with a big hole in the middle, like a balcony that looks down. On the second level, off onto the side of like the back of the library, there's just a stairway to a door, and that's what leads up to Headmaster's office. And so you guys are already in the library.
I mean, we can just read or look for things while he does this. There's stairs after that door. It might be a bit like a fun.
We can wait.
Yeah, we can. spend
What
some-
are the chances that Vivian will be done doing his work before Stibbles even gets to him?
Pretty high. Pretty high.
Guess?
I don't know.
All right.
Maybe we should
the
just
rest of you chill
try
out in the
the
library
library,
while
yeah.
waiting for Stibbles.
Kurt's gonna see if they can talk to a student, see if maybe they can find out where Zanch's dorm is.
You find a student just sitting around, like reading a book, and you walk over and you just say, "You know where Zanch's room is?" And they go, "Yeah."
Where I have to return this quill pen?
Oh, I'll show you.
Oh
This
yes.
is a book. All right. That's where we'll go on break. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. During that 15 minutes, I want you to imagine a spider walking
even
on
a
a
spider,
wall, trying to go up a stairway, because that's what's actually happening. So I want to give a
It's
big
like
shout out to
intense.
some donations that we had in the chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. So big shout out to Aluminum Gator for $19.99. You are amazing, little stickers. So thanks so much. You're amazing. That's who's amazing. Adam Halleck with 40
Purple
Canadian. I think that's what that is. It's been a
Yeah,
hot minute
that's
since
Canadian.
I watched the
Or
stream.
California.
Came back after checking my credit card and remembered that I am on the Patreon. Life took a wild spin, and I'm glad to be laughing again thanks to your guys' content. Aw, thanks. We're glad that we're so dumb that you're able to laugh. Adam Halleck also did another $2 and said, "Also, Jacob, digging the new hair." Oh,
You
it's
got
different
new
now,
hair?
I guess. Thanks. I
Quarantine
want to
look.
change it. I want to cut it and bleach it so bad.
Nice.
And then over on Twitch, Kabootintin subbed and gifted 10 tier 1 subs. So that's
thanks.
about a $55 donation.
Whoa! Thanks so much,
Take.
you guys. Really appreciate it.
So,
We'll be
Twitch is
back
weird.
in a couple of minutes with more D&D, so stay tuned.
It's less D&D, more school right now.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
tuning in to
Crab
Crab
Cam.
Royale 5000,
Oh.
where the two crabs are. That one's hiding.
Hey, who
That
turned
one's
the
a
camera off, by
ranger.
the way?
That was me.
I don't know.
It
Probably
was
Logan.
funny. I,
you?
I thought it'd be
Oh.
really
All right,
funny.
well, we'll do this live too, I
Oh.
guess.
Yeah, I guess
Cool.
we're doing
We'll
this
do it
live.
live.
Doing it
I'm not
live.
turning mine off. It'll
Womp.
break.
Well, you're not first, so let's.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
DMing
me.
and you're playing me.
During
I
all
turned
this,
mine.
it's none of it's intentional animal cruelty to any degree, but I did make the mistake of buying 2 female crabs and getting a small enclosure for them.
Jacob,
Jacob, you
in
literally
seriousness,
can't.
You have to turn yours off. Like
Yeah,
I can't
Jacob,
do anything
what are
about
you
it.
Then
doing?
we're gonna have to go to break because he can't turn his camera.
Yeah.
Oh, that's epic. All right, later, losers.
You just got Crab Royale for a second.
Oh, I pressed that.
We're back. We're in the right spots this time. Too. I love
Ziggy.
USBs. USBs and motherboards. They're great. And they're also terrible. So yeah. Welcome back, everybody. We had a donation over the break. Cameron Wheeler, $5. I love your guys' content. Thanks for making me laugh, even on my darker days. This is about all I have to spare at this moment. You know what?
That's more than enough, my friend.
It is.
Yes. So thanks a lot. Really, anything you guys give towards us is not needed, but we really appreciate it. So thanks.
Exactly. So
It's
All
a
right.
kindness. It's not an obligation.
Exactly. So, we just left off with Kurt saying, "Hey, where's Zanch's room?" And this guy was like, "It's over here. I'll show you." So, Kurt, do you just go alone?
Kurt kind of looks back to the crew and does a point and then goes.
You guys see Kurt point and leave. Are you going?
Yeah. Phelan's probably like scrambling,
Everybody
like the books he was
abandon
reading.
me.
He's like putting
Yeah.
them, putting them back.
Yeah,
so
Cardos would
possible.
follow.
I might stay here to wait for Stibbles, and I don't think we need everyone to follow this one guy and freak him out.
Stay too.
As Cardos starts to leave and realizes that these two aren't leaving, he would turn to Philip. Do you still have the key?
Hand it to
He'll
Kurt.
take the key. Or Kurt's already gone, huh?
And then I hand it to you.
Well, I mean, you guys are like kind of leaving at the same time, so sure.
Okay.
And I hand it to Kurt.
You catch up with Kurt, hand it to Kurt. Kurt takes the key. Stephanie, and you guys walk off towards the dorms. And this guy leads you over. Stibbles, after a grueling 30 minutes of climbing, you make it to the top of the stairway. You see an office, much akin to. No, not really. This office space is got a table kind of in the center, a small personal library along the sides, and lots of strange little trinkets just scattered around the place. A couple of paintings, and lots of papers and books and writing utensils around. There's not a lavish looking chair, but like a well-built kind of wooden chair with kind of the three kind of eyes kind of on the back of it as well, and there's a couple of windows in the back. They're like stained glass almost, but they don't have any like pictures or anything. It's just stained glass windows. And you see, Fiven is in here. He is currently going through, and he's like he would be up here. I guess he would just be dusting and sweeping.
Okay, nothing strange at all.
Not really. You watch him go over. He just begins to like kind of organize certain things. The room is very clean. There's even like a little hanger for like a coat and a jacket. You see like two coats. One of them both of them are just a deep black. And you see Fiven going over. He kind of like sweeps up. He kind of dusts. He checks around the room for everything. Do you just watch him?
I'll watch him. Is there anything like currently on the desk?
Two books and a quill in an inkwell.
Okay. With my super multi-eyed spider, not spider vision, can I glean anything from the open books? Like anything?
The books aren't open; they're stacked on the desk. There's two of them.
Oh, there's nothing that's been written.
No, it's a clean desk with the quill and the ink in the inkwell, and then there's two stacked books on the desk, and that's it.
Okay. I will probably like kind of like as Fiven is going over and dusting the books on the desk. Yeah. At first I'll try and go under the desk and then wait for Fiven to even just pass by before I can kind of jump onto just his shoe.
Oh, sure, easy enough. You go over and he kind of walks by. He goes over to like the desk, and you quickly like, and you latch on, and you are now on his shoe.
I'll ride his shoe for the next hour and a half.
All right. All right, you do so. Eventually he leaves and you go out with him. Do you turn back into Stibbles once you get out, or you just ride his shoe for a while?
Depends on where he goes.
Well, he goes out of the
Wait, no,
the room. Actually, you're back in the library. Yeah. You see Philip and Lily are just like sitting there.
I'll like jump kind of to the ground and to the wall and wait for Fiven to leave.
He goes down the stairs and leaves.
All right, I'll revert.
You guys see Stibbles.
Why did I do that?
Well, what did you learn?
Nothing. It was the biggest waste of time in the world next to being here at a class.
Well,
Uh,
okay.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing. He just
What do you
dusted,
mean? Is it?
and he
what-
dusted, and he mopped,
What about
and
the?
he swept.
What about the room itself?
It's what do you want? What about it? It's an office. There wasn't anything recent. There were some books.
Okay.
It was
The
Suck.
three of you have made your way over. Oh, did my?
Die.
It was my mouse. You've got the three of you make your way over to. You follow this random student. He takes you over to the dorms. He goes, second level here. You guys are on the third. She's on the second, and it's another like 10 rooms in this like small like common room. And he goes over and he says, yep. And then on like the wall is like students' names hanging on like little door things, hanging on each door. And you see a bunch of other students' names, and one of them just says Zanch. He says, right there. And then he
Oh,
leaves.
thank you.
Yep.
Kurt's gonna go knock on the door 3 times
Okay.
and then use the key.
The key opens the door and unlocks it.
Well, now we know what the key does. Which is
Progress.
You're gonna open the door.
Kurt's gonna open the door.
You see a mess of a room. It's the same kind of cookie cutter room that you all have. There's a bed. There's a couple of cabinets and dressers and a little desk and a small seating area. But it is a complete mess. It's more of a nest than anything. There are school notes, books, bedding, clothing scattered all over the floor. Except in the very center of the room, there's like clothing everywhere, and then right in the middle, it's clean except for a single sock.
Didn't the poem riddle thing
It's-
mention a sock?
It did.
Yeah. Kurt's gonna go over and look at this sock.
There's a sock. It's a,
It's a
it's a
sock.
small white sock. Seems to fit a small foot.
Well, we found a sock.
Kurt picks it up.
It sticks to the floor.
leave the room and burn it.
Is it like, how is it stuck to the floor?
The top of it comes off, but the bottom part seems to be like stapled, almost nailed.
Can Kurt make like an investigation roll?
Sure.
I would help with that.
All
We
right,
roll that
so
with advantage.
advantage. Let's see.
Avantage.
Vantaggio.
21.
You notice that the piece of wood that that layers the floor, like the wood tiling basically that goes across this floor, this piece of wood is out of place and a different type of wood than the other planks.
Kurt's going to see if it's loose.
It is a little, but it doesn't give.
Kurt's going to knock on it 3 times.
Knock, knock, knock. You watch as it flips over. As it flips over on the other side, also kind of. Sorry, let me reset
Catty
there. As it flips over, you see there is what looks like a satchel, like a notebook almost, leather bound and kind of tied, and a piece of string is like tied off to it and nailed to this side of the plank. It's maybe about this big. It doesn't seem very heavy. It maybe looks like there's a couple of pieces of paper on the inside.
So it's tied to the plank?
It's got like a bookmark basically on it, and that is nailed to the plank. So you could just pull it off.
Kurt will do so, and we'll
You do so.
start looking through it.
All right, you find 3 pieces of paper on the inside of it. One of them is a folded one, and you open it. And this note, if you go to roll 20, looks like this. If you can see it as soon as I push this, boop. I believe you can click that little picture, and it'll make it bigger.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Yeah, there you go.
5 points. Tiamat again? Question mark. Was Barros right about Vincent? Question mark. Need underlined to investigate each point. We may be in danger. If anyone finds this note, please keep secret.
Uh-oh.
And there are X's on the map. It's a map. It's the map of the school, and there are X's at various. Can you guys see the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe the stream, you guys should be able to see it as well. Colton's fixing that there. There are 2 more pieces of paper.
Okay.
The second one is it's a piece of paper that's folded multiple times. And you have to unfold the whole thing till it's one piece of paper. And that one,
Are we all
sorry,
there?
Colton, once again.
Oh boy.
No, it's Kardos, Phelan, and Kurt, who are the other ones who
Okay.
see this.
All
You see this one.
It patterns. I love it.
Okay.
And then
so we-
you've got a third note here as well. And I'll just get that one so you guys can just see all of them. This is the last one. This one is more of a scroll, and it's rolled up, and as you unroll it, this is what you see. It's this very old parchment.
Tuning one's mind to the Calamodon requires the process instructed below. Failure to follow instruction may result in death. Use caution when performing the attunement. In order to properly attune, both the Calamodon and host must be enveloped in anti-magic. The Calamodon will automatically open its rear cortex once enveloped in anti-magic. One must draw enough blood to fill the 1-ounce vial located in the rear cortex. Close the cortex. Remove the Calamodon from the anti-magic. Congratulations. You now are in control of your spell nullifying pugilating construct of magic's demise. Simply use your mind to issue commands to the Calamodon. And there's no other marking on it?
Nope.
Well,
Oh, yes. There would be one more marking on the bottom, and I forgot to include it in this handout, so that's my fault. You unroll the bottom a little bit and see the emblem of the Purple Company.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
so Vincent bought something from the company that you're not a fan of.
Yes, apparently.
Oh.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Sorry, I'm writing down the.
No, you're cool. Stibbles, Lelia, Philip, you guys get it? What are you doing after Stibbles says all
I
that?
sent you what I was doing.
I will go ahead and do this for you guys. That was for the stream mostly, but I will go ahead and send those notes into the chat right now. So you guys can have them. But what are the 3 of you doing after Stibbles comes out and says there's fucking nothing in there?
Philip's looking for books on Cassius Rex.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
I was like, ooh, what do you send? Because I hear what he sent, because apparently.
Investigation?
Yes.
12.
12. Unfortunately, Philip, with his investigation, wouldn't find anything on Cassius Rex here in this library.
Dibbles is probably just going to recenter himself in meditation.
Okay. Lilia, are you just chilling as well, just waiting for them to...
I'm thinking I might actually go research something myself.
Okay.
House souls trap. I'm looking for books on information on souls being trapped between death and the afterlife.
Roll investigation.
A 12.
You find 3 textbooks. 2 of them are like basic entry level necromancy texts that explain like the magic, and the third one is it's sort of like a almost like a bestiary on undead.
Okay. I'm just gonna be kind of flipping through them.
Okay, that's gonna take a minute, so
Yeah, I'm
I'll
just
go
kind of
back to
flipping-
everybody else.
Yeah.
The other 3 of you guys, I assume you guys are just writing all of this down, but those are the 3 notes that you guys find inside Zanch's secret sock thing.
I suppose we have some new locations to check.
You mentioned Tiamat? That's not good.
I noticed that.
I know you worship, right? Not like
I do.
it's weird. How does she talk to you, or do you just kind of like get? He's at a loss. He's like, I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking.
Has that ever happened, Jacob?
I'll leave that. Do you want that up to me, or do you want that up to you?
If it's not unreasonable to believe that Tiamat in your world would talk to followers.
Well, you're a cleric, so in my mind, it wouldn't be that kind of talking out of game here. That kind of warlock connection where you two have a relationship. You more or less serve her, and occasionally you can feel her presence or her will or her what's the word? Her like gratitude or her I'm not thinking of the exact word, but
Desires?
she doesn't directly speak to you, but you kind of interpret certain things that happen to you or around you as signs from her.
Okay. She has never spoken to me directly, no.
Oh, so you wouldn't have like special understanding to her possibly trying to, come
I will
back?
give you one more note here, Colton. You know that the Cardos would know that there are probably certain spells that allow you to do so. Spells like augury or things like that allow you to communicate in commune, that allow you to communicate with your god.
Right.
Oh, that's all I know. You don't just have a...
Unfortunately, no.
Well, that's a bummer. That would have helped a lot.
When it comes to this, like most gods, Tiamat does not necessarily appreciate being summoned outside of their own volition. This says Tiamat again, and I know what it is referencing. If she is not desiring to come here, then it is likely someone is trying to bring her back.
The note mentions Barrows saying something about Vincent. So Barrows must think something about Vincent that's related to Tiamat. And there's locations may be related to Tiamat. I just feel like you're the person who's related to Tiamat too, so I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Like a lot concerned, actually.
I am not sure what this means, but if we check these points, there may be something I could glean information off of.
Kurt has cross-referenced the points on the map and knows roughly where the X's are.
All right.
We should obviously tell the rest of the group, because I think one of the notes is like in the library. One of the X's. Either that or it's I lost the picture. Hang on, give me a second. I mean by the library.
Not that I know of. I have the gardens, the rotunda, the bathhouse, the schools, and the administrative building.
I saw the rotunda one, and in my head transposed it to the library. So I was like, one by the library, that one, close. So,
I do agree that we should get the rest of the party before
because
going
also
further.
Stibbles might have been, stepped on.
Right. And if he was, would he not turn back? I assume we would know by now.
Yeah,
The question is, if he was, would he enjoy?
Is
No.
that the question?
No, it's not.
Dibble's
No.
spirit says from a distance.
Phelan's like, I never thought that at all. Unless, Kurt, do you want to poke around dirty laundry any longer? It's all kind of not.
No, this is a sad existence, and it is bumming me out.
I think we've found everything here we're meant to.
Right.
As they're leaving, like, Phelan's like, it's so weird that she tied a floorboard to her sock.
It is.
Well, it was a to hide something that was. I mean, she didn't just nail a sock willy-nilly.
Goblin culture.
I will admit it is clever.
And weird. Let's find. Sorry, my
You
dog
guys head
is-
back to the library, and at this point, the sun kind of sets in the distance, and you guys can see the stars.
Quick question: did Kurt take the notes?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Do you guys lock Zanch's door?
Yes.
Okay. You leave, head back down, go over towards
Oh,
We lost Logan.
yeah,
Crap.
you did.
That's bad.
That's entirely Six's fault. He hit it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Tyler's DM now. I'm
Yeah.
playing
Yeah,
Stibbles.
that's why it's
Um,
bad. It's because Logan's before you in the chain.
Can you move?
All right, we're gonna go on break, guys. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
We can play Avni instead.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
we're back
Again.
Hi.
again.
6 is an asshole.
My house has
Look,
a
even now
small
he
number
still
of
does it.
diverse animals, and one of them really
Yeah.
hates the internet.
Yeah.
Six
Or
has
just you.
managed. 6 has managed to ruin the stream yet again.
I remember those good old days sitting in that weird big chair and hearing right behind me, and I'm like, it's like a horror movie.
It's Return of the Six.
Ha ha ha
Gonna have a
ha.
Revenge of
heart
the Sith.
attack.
Revenge of the
All right, so what the fuck is happening?
We're
I
in the
don't
library
know.
now. We're meeting
They
our
were-
friends.
Yeah, you guys leave and you are now in the library. It's nighttime. Philip is like trying to find books, and Lelia gets 3 of them. All of with questionable titles that you see, Philip. It's just like Necromancy
I
1,
can't see that
Necromancy
far.
2.
I can see that.
She's
No.
probably near you. Like,
Oh.
What to do if your friend dies? You want to bring
And
them
it's
back?
also darker. I'm
oh,
assuming.
Philip,
No.
you can't even see this entire library.
Yeah. That's why I'm struggling.
Like, and you guys see Kurt, Cardos, and Phelan come back.
Again? You do it to me again, man?
Sorry. Ooh, you know what I can do?
Dibbles and Stibbles.
It's all me, baby.
Here we go.
Philip's probably on a ladder trying to get to like the top shelf looking.
We have
I'm like a table.
found
Concerning things?
some information.
Oh,
Concerning
We-
information.
Speak privately then and not in a.
Yes,
You didn't find anything.
that is unfortunate. It must have been quite a journey for a
It really
spider.
was.
He
the
found
funny
out that Fiven is a very good housekeeper.
Dinner.
He's kind of a neat freak. He's kind of gross.
Did Fiven leave?
Yeah.
Well,
Carlos gonna take a second and think. Why did you not stay in there until after he left and then investigate in your normal form?
Because there wasn't anything interesting in there. There were a couple of closed books, and would have taken like a whole nether of me turning into that, and I can only do that so many times because it's really exhausting. And I wouldn't have been able to take anything with me, and you honestly probably wouldn't have believed me even if I walked out of there and said that they were like making dinosaurs out of I don't know, sap.
Is that what they are doing?
No, but I'm there's a
Any of this
hypothetical.
matter?
Exactly what
something
I'm saying.
important.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
should we just meet up in one of the rooms?
Yes, let's go to my room.
Yeah, let's go to that one.
All right, you guys head out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Make
yeah.
your way over, and as you guys are kind of walking over, and you head outside, you feel it begin to drizzle just a little bit. You feel a couple bits of rain, but you guys quickly make it over towards the dorms, head inside, go up the stairs.
That
And,
feels significant.
3rd level to the top level, and head over
Philip
towards
has
Philip's room.
lightning
Open the door,
running off of him.
just exploding. And you guys enter Philip's room.
Excuse the mess.
What is there, like one
Your
shirt
excuse.
on
Like
the
a sock
floor?
on the floor.
Don't let it happen again.
He puts it in the
Kurt
hamper
knocks
quickly.
on it 3 times.
Yeah. Sorry, you had to be there. It was a reference.
Right.
So
I get it. It's like a
the-
literal punchline, right?
We
Kurt,
found a note underneath.
Spreads out the 3 notes that we found.
Go read them.
Devil, buddy. I don't like you.
So, we found under a sock nailed to a floorboard, we found some notes. And these are those notes. It looks like there's some sort of investigation going on, possibly including the dragon Tiamat. But there's five places for us to. Also, the Purple Company built that fucking robot out there.
Calamidon.
They
Yes,
must know a lot about jazz.
that. But there are 5 places on this campus that we can investigate.
One of the notes mentioned Barrows, who's a teacher. Did any of you guys have him for one of the classes?
Wait,
What do
there
they
are
teach?
5 of us.
I forgot personally.
Let me
It's
look.
the head enchanter.
I have a thing for you guys, but I'll send it in the chat. Spencer, if you could send it to me, we talked about it on break.
Hey,
Yeah, I can do that right now. I actually don't
sorry,
have
back-
enchantment for a while.
I had them today. They taught the enchantment class. I
Did-
wasn't really paying attention that
Oh,
class.
I had enchantment second, but it wasn't him. I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't have enchantment at all, so
Uh,
I haven't really
I'm
put
not
them in.
really interested in.
To confirm, Jacob, was it Barrows for me doing enchantment?
Yes.
Yes. I had him as a teacher.
What was he like? Because it mentions the note says, was Barrows right about Vincent? So it
He-
sounds like Barrows has an opinion.
He simply spoke of the dangers of enchantment magic. However, if I recall correctly, was he not one of the 3 that the staff is considering making headmaster while Vincent is away?
Yes.
I have it
That-
spelled wrong in my notes. That's why I was like, it's 2 different people. Give me a second.
in my travels, I've
Luckily, I
learned
put
something
enchanter in the thing.
about politics.
I did too, but I was like, oh, 2 different people.
Mhm.
Dibble.
You see, a corn dog. But
Sorry.
corn dog has learned that usually people who outlaw unethical things are the ones who practice them regularly. See, everyone's just projecting their insecurities. So if people buy a giant robot that tells you you can't trick people or brainwash people, then people are being tricked and brainwashed by the
The
people who
Pinterest
bought the
link
big robot.
crashed Chrome for me.
Yeah, it's not loading.
Does that make sense?
Yes, Stibbles.
Kind
Okay,
of.
so we're being brainwashed by the big robot.
No, we're not. I don't think.
I mean,
Well-
I don't think we are, but maybe someone else is.
Vincent was a wanted wanderer, correct?
Maybe
They
Vincent's being brainwashed.
I think so.
they weren't able to stop Tiamat before. Maybe he thinks that Tiamat's coming back now.
Sounds
That's
about
where
right.
he's gone
Vincent's
too.
being brainwashed by
That'd be-
Tiamat.
I mean, it does mention Tiamat again. It'd be makes sense if he assumed. Oh, well, I mean, if Zanch. I don't know. This is all very confusing.
It was cultists before. I don't think one person can bring an entire god to this realm.
Cults never die.
Very
They're an idea, not a
unlikely,
person.
unless they are incredibly powerful.
Bring back Chrome.
Place of powerful wizards.
And that's what's
Slightly more
Uh-oh.
likely.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so our action points: unbrainwash everybody, kill
I-
Tiamat, kill the cultists.
I do
What
not think
cultists?
killing a god is possible.
They did it
Okay.
once.
Killing
Prove them
and
once.
sending home are not the same thing.
Should we perhaps not just see what these places are first instead
Put a
of
bunch of explosives in Tiamat's house.
assuming that
Tiamat's in
there's
the house
Oh, you said home. I'm sorry.
where she belongs.
I can't bring up Chrome anymore, guys.
Oh, it's okay. You might actually need a password or an email. Give me your email so that I can even let you see it because it's privated.
I'm gonna break my fingers. moving
Pinterest
6
broke
above my
Chrome
keyboard.
for me.
Rip.
It's just what everyone looks like, so you guys can have a better imagination or a better image for it.
We'll put a bomb in Tiamat's car. Thanks
Yeah.
to gnomes and a
Just-
trench coat.
This is
Oh.
what I'm dealing with right now.
Boxes outside.
My hand hurts.
Look at me. I'm the stream now. I'm the runesmith now.
So we go to these spots then?
Yeah, I
Wait.
suggest we start in the gardens because gardens are pretty and it's up at the
I-
top.
Agree twice.
The
Yeah.
Rotunda
You know
is
something
also
really
very
funny, Jacob?
Close.
I actually have augury prepared.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot that
is
was a
really
spell.
funny. Just about laughed.
What were you saying,
Yeah.
Lilia?
We could also go to the Rotunda. It's very close. But any of them work. Also, the bathhouse is right down the hall.
Do love bathhouse.
I
Houses.
could check something if you would like before we take these actions.
How long would it all take?
It's not gonna. You're not gonna turn into a spider and crawl into a room, are you?
Yeah, because that would be a huge waste of time. Spiders are super slow.
I'll go ahead and pull into
Like a wolf spider, maybe not.
It's
fast spider.
One of the ones that chase after, but instead he's like, let's pick the slowest spider possible.
I'm gonna pull out a bag of sticks and tokens and kind of open it and just kind of pour them out. And as I pour them out,
Philip Cardos just unloads sticks and stones all over your floor.
And as they pour out, I imagine he grabs onto his emblem, and as he grabs onto it, like the tokens are coin shaped, but they sit like on the coin, and the sticks are kind of rolling around.
If I can be so kind of intervene here, I feel like they would be coins.
Yeah.
Okay. They would just be gold coins.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, it specifies tokens, so but coins are tokens.
Tiamat would easily be coins.
Be coins, yeah. And I'm going to cast Augury.
Cardos
And
just had
it says,
you know what they say,
coins.
Philip? Sticks and bones erode your stones, but stones remember everything.
What?
As
I received an omen from the worldly entity about a course of action. Do you know you know the spell works, right?
I will look at it in just a second.
Okay.
But just to describe further what happens is as Cardos does this, in the room,
Oh boy.
there's a bit of light that centers from the middle of this circle that you've created, this augury. And as you're standing there, and the coins begin to kind of they flip upwards, and they begin to like spin, and as you hold on to your pendant, it glows and light spills out of it from you in the center as you begin to look downwards. And you guys look as the shadow is cast onto the back of the rest of Philip's room. And on the walls, instead of seeing your own shadows, you see them twist and turn and form that of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 silhouettes of draconic looking heads. And all kind of goes dark and kind of dim as Cardos, as you look down towards these spinning sort of coins. And
the course of action that Cardos would be looking for is researching these points on the map.
right. You sort of get nothing immediately. Out of game, I'm going to ask you to be more specific.
Okay. Specifically, I guess looking for those points would more specifically be researching Vincent's location. Does that by going to those points?
Vincent's been his academy the entire time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So your course of action is
to go to those points marked on the 5 points.
As you displace this course of action over casting the spell, and you kind of say it and think it about going to these points, what that's going to mean. It's not awfully super specific on too much, but as is the casting of the spell, the coins begin to stop and they fall down to one side, and all of the heads kind of sink back into the light. And the shadows that go downwards, and it all kind of stops in one moment. Wheel.
Only assuming the lack of a worsening situation, investigating these points seems to be our best course of action.
Yeah, quite possibly. It is raining. Should we maybe stay closer to the indoor ones? I don't really want to poke around in the rain. Because people wouldn't expect us to be outside. It'd be kind of odd.
That is fair.
Well, since nobody else is saying anything.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I don't mind walking in the rain, but if you don't want to, then we don't have to.
It's less. The rain's fine. It's more of
I mean,
people would question why we're out in the rain.
Time of the essence, is that important?
Not really. We've been told we don't need to go to our classes. We could do
Okay.
whatever we wanted.
But like, is
tomorrow's
someone
a
gonna die if we
free
don't
day.
move fast?
We don't have classes at all tomorrow.
Well,
Yeah,
all those
tomorrow's a
people
free
in Pribaro are being tortured to death and turned into vampires. So yes, time is a little bit of
Okay.
concern.
Look, Philip, let's not be cavalier about our education. It's very important.
But that's not why we're here.
Yeah,
And
also have
tomorrow's
We
a
can always come back later.
except for
A
Jazz.
free day, anyways. You can just, I mean, you like this place, don't you? I mean, we can come back after we help Pribaro.
This is true. Where are we going first, then?
Bathhouse or the Rotunda are both indoors.
I like the idea of a bathhouse.
I love bathhouses.
Bathhouse is closest, is it not?
Yeah, the bathhouse was totally fun last time we went. Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed
Well,
my
we're
time.
not taking a bath. We're going to see what's there.
Let's go there.
You guys leave your dorms and head down. And this building connects to the dorms, actually. So as you get to kind of like the antechamber in the bottom, which is like tiled, you go across the way past like a portcullis that's currently raised, and you enter a room that's much warmer than it was before. And you look around, you see a familiar sight. There are pools of water, steam kind of raising out of them, different pillars separating different parts of this room, and like these kind of like wicker separators between each one in case you wanted privacy. Nobody is currently in here at this moment. You guys are pretty much alone in this bathhouse, and it's just one level, or actually it's multiple levels, but you're only limited to the first level.
David's gonna kind of look around for anything
All right, roll
dragony.
investigation.
Oh boy.
I will assist.
I was just say, yeah, let's.
Am I allowed to get
Help out.
3 advantages? Come on.
I
No,
was-
at this point, I'm gonna have everybody roll a separate
Yeah,
check.
I was just gonna
Cool.
roll by myself.
Hey, question. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I answered my own question because I'm.
Investigation.
Philip, is that where you're saying you're doing your own thing?
I was going to investigate.
Got it.
Just
23.
take that out.
Same.
23, Cardos 19.
19.
Dirty
Lily got
20.
11. Philip, what'd you get?
17.
17.
Dirty 20.
I heard you.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, I'm just thinking. Okay. So this bathhouse is tiled, and it has like grouts in the middle of it. And you guys don't really find anything in here. Lelia and Stibbles, what you get?
13.
13. The two of you don't really find much. However, Cardos, Kurt, Phelan, Philip, what'd you get?
17.
17. The four of you are able to kind of pinpoint something. Cardos goes at one point and he says, "That's weird." And he kind of looks down and one of the grouts is a little bit darkened. And then Kurt goes over and sees the same thing. Phelan and Philip. And then all of you kind of look over in the center of the bathhouse. It's actually not in the center, kind of off to the side in the back of the bathhouse. There, some of the grouts are like very dirty in this small area, maybe like a 5-foot area.
And those are the just to confirm. I feel like I'm not contextualizing that properly.
It's okay. So the floor is tiled,
Right.
and on tiled flooring, there's normally like the
Okay.
grouts in the center.
Yep.
that
Yep.
run
Yep.
through
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So you don't see anything on the tiles, but the grouts
The
are really
grouts
dirty.
are missing. Okay. That. Yep. All right.
And it's very specific. It almost forms like it's weird. Some of it's clean, some of it isn't. It's mismatched.
Is there any way to pull the tiles up?
Yes. It would require probably some tools.
Do they?
I'll
do they?
take thieves' tools.
Wood carver, like
Do they
small
press
knives.
press down or anything? Like
No, they don't. You put your hand on it, it's just they don't go anywhere. Phelan, are you gonna thieves' tools lift up the
Yes,
tile?
wood carver, that stuff. It's like,
Sure,
fitter
that's
blades
fine.
and
That's
all
enough.
that.
You kind of get down and kind of get those tools in there, and you kind of pry it up. And when you do, you get like that. It's pretty dirty underneath this tile. It's pretty old, but you don't really see much else. I'll say that lifting up the tile is enough for you to kind of figure out at this point that there was something that was here on top of the floor, but it was cleaned, but it wasn't cleaned out of the grouts.
It's like a statue, almost like into the floor itself.
Sort of.
Saying not like that's the exact thing, but like if something was set into it, it would have set into the grout, is what we're getting at?
Yeah.
Okay.
As
Well-
like, I'm not going to be specific. So,
Something was on top of this tile before, not underneath it. So it's not like lifting this will do anything.
Right.
Because obviously I'm lifting it.
You can put it back then.
Fantastic.
is there anything else in this bathhouse? Like it's just
there's towels, and there's
In-
like a place to keep your clothes, but that's about
in
it.
The other corners of the room, are there any statues like
No.
similar to what would have been?
It's very strange. The rest of this bathhouse is incredibly clean, and at the back of the bathhouse, there are these dark brown stains in the grout.
It's stained. Can we find out what these stains are? Like what substance?
Yeah, you could.
Lick it, Lilia, lick
Don't
it.
like it. Don't like it. No.
Like it.
If whoever wants to try to figure out whatever this is, if anybody has a alchemy kit, I'll let you roll with advantage. Wow, Phelan, roll intelligence with advantage. Phelan's like, yes, my alchemy.
and
tool."
I will I'll
Guys,
bend
that's like
luck.
part of being a blood
And
hunter.
luck.
You know
I'm
what?
just over here like, ha ha ha.
I will also do guidance.
I'll do you want to do guidance?
Guidance is a D4. What is bend luck?
Okay.
Bend luck is essentially the same. You just roll a d4 and add or
I'll just
subtract
get
it.
another
Then you add both,
D4.
I think. Yeah,
Two
I mean, they're,
D4s.
would get
I mean, they're
2d4.
technically two different things if you both want to
yeah,
throw it on.
they would stack.
You got 4. That's what I rolled for
Roll
you.
mine. I'm rolling that
Oh.
shit.
Oh, okay, wow.
Logan does not like to roll.
I also got a 4, so we're at
Yeah, there you go.
That's already an 8.
Starts you at an
That's
8.
already an 8.
we're at 24.
It's blood.
Oh, great, yeah.
Oh.
Easy enough.
I feel like he doesn't have to like get anything out. I was like, it's blood. I mean,
That's where
like,
they killed Vincent.
Oh, shoot. He's dead.
it's
But is it COVID positive?
Yeah, that's
you gotta lick it for that.
You got a
That's favorite.
24. You know the type and everything. No, you don't get
He
that.
wasn't a
fans like,
It's-
do you want to know?
You know he wasn't a donor from his blood.
He just tasted on him.
Bad person.
So it's blood.
Get out of here.
Which is not very good.
No.
No.
To the Rotunda then?
Is there
Find
any way
some
to know
more?
how
Yes.
old it is?
Oh, 24. Yeah, 10 days.
10 days.
Not Vincent's blood.
How does Philip know this?
Been gone for a whole
I know,
semester.
I'm totally joking with you. 10 days old. Don't worry, Jacob. That's the only two like tool sets that he has, so we're not pulling anything else out of just a hat.
Oh, and now I have Tinker's tools.
I have more supplies.
Um,
All right, you guys are you staying here? Are you headed to the Rotunda?
Rotundra.
or tundra.
There's obviously
Guys, make
more to
your way
learn
in.
here, but we don't know what.
It's pretty empty in here. No other students are in here as you guys enter, and it's weirdly quiet. All of your footsteps echo upwards towards the top of the rotunda, where you can only just see the night sky above, but a couple of magical lanterns kind of light up this this space for you as you guys enter and you step in. Weirdly silent. There are the 4 rotating stairways in the center that go up to the second floor, and there are tables everywhere. Along with that, there are, I don't know if I described this before, there's a bit of foliage inside of the rotunda as well. There's a tree, there are a couple of trees around here to give it kind of
I
like
think
this
Grace died.
naturalist looking, sorry?
I think Grace died.
She
Yeah.
died peacefully.
Oh,
Look
shit.
At that face.
Is sent to the chat. Why?
Just
Damn.
screams why.
Okay, guys, well, we're going to be back in a second. Grace is
Once
going
Grace
to
gets
phase out of
Later, you a bunch
existence,
of
so
stinkers.
we're just a bunch of stinkies.
Someday we'll get to finish the game. So.
Back. It didn't take that long, so thanks.
Oh.
All right, so you guys are in the rotunda. I don't know how much of that you heard, Grace.
I didn't really hear anything besides
Okay.
you going off about.
Then
a
I'll
tree.
re-explain all of it. You guys go into the rotunda. It's completely empty. You guys hear footsteps echoing through the very silent, very large building that's mostly made of tile and stone. You can see the night sky above you with the kind of windows towards the top. There are tables scattered everywhere. Nobody's sitting at them. There are 4 rotating stairways that go up to the second level.
Mm-hmm.
And also in the room are some foliage. There are 5 different trees that kind of create a bit of a naturalistic kind of vibe throughout this place. And you guys step in, and this is what you see.
Stibbles walks up to the trees and he looks back at everyone, kind of scoffs, reaches his arms forward, pops all of his fingers in tandem. All right, you guys, get ready to be amazed. And he kind of snaps his fingers and does a little twirl, maybe spouts something in rough Gaelic. And he casts Speak with Plants.
Are we in the rotunda or the garden?
The rotunda.
And
The rotunda has a few plants in it.
Oh, Don't you think it would be better to save that for the one place that's all plants?
I could do it like once or twice or thrice or. All right.
So you say those words and you reach out towards the tree. The tree kind of it begins to.
It's like a plastic
creak
tree, and
move.
it doesn't do anything.
It's like I'm not real.
AstroTurf.
No, it's kind of like it's more of like almost like a very small oak. In the center, it has really long leaves that kind of shade kind of this area. And as you go over, it kind of begins to ruffle a bit, and you speak to. I'm going to look at the spell specifically, just so I don't get anything wrong. Oh, that's
Get to
on
know
less.
his name, his favorite color.
Any plant
and-
within 30 feet of me.
Oh, it's all of them.
Yeah.
All of them turn to us and we're like, oh.
Tell me the hot goss.
Mhm.
All right. You can be a plant within 30 feet of you, sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate with you, follow your simple commands. You can question plants about events of the spell area within the past day, getting information about creatures that have passed, weather, and
Yeah, they
circumstances.
can
You
move
also-
now.
Yeah, they can move a little bit. So they
shit.
all just kind of begin to move and twist. Let me make sure that's within 30 feet. Hang on. Unfortunately, it's just the one tree in the
Okay.
center. It's a big fucking building. So
Yeah.
the one tree in the middle just begins to like shake and move and twist. Are you the only one that can hear what it says?
Yes.
Okay,
Wait.
cool.
Let me.
If a plant is in the area, you can communicate it as
Yes,
if you shared a
it's just
common
me.
language, but you gain no magic ability to influence it. Okay. So Stibbles, you can speak to this tree.
What is up? Good evening. How are you? There's a cat here
Fine.
All right. I just I turned to everyone else. What are we here for?
We were here to look around.
All right, dude. We're
We're-
here to look around. You seen anything around?
Specifically about
Yeah.
Zanch.
Yeah, we're,
people.
Huh? Something about a little green
I
person.
see many people.
Specifically, a little green person.
I see many people.
You know what's funny?
Ask
I
if
heard
this-
you the first time.
A couple of the branches begin to kind of like move and move downwards and like slowly kind of like have you ever seen those videos of like plants and they're sped up and you watch how they grow
Yeah.
and you see like the plants begin to they like kind of move in the air to like find something to
The
latch
little
onto.
twirls and stuff.
Yeah, they're doing the branches are kind of doing that. They're kind of like spinning and you watch as they all kind of twist and point over to one of the other trees in the rotunda, and it says, "Small green person enjoys that tree."
Do I have to cast this again? Do you know? Do you talk to that tree up there? Do you know anything?
Good tree, strong tree.
That's what you are, my friend. And I patted on the bark.
Philip's
We
gonna go over
are
to.
all brothers.
Okay, so you're passing the torch, or Tonfa. You're passing it over to. All right, thank you for pointing. I'll let you get back to doing you. I snap and dispel it.
It just becomes a normal tree.
All right, that guy sucked. Let's go talk to this one though. I cast
Oh,
it
do you know what's
again.
great? You can't dispel this. He's that way for 10
Oh,
minutes
shit.
now. Like, I'm still here.
He just starts like
I
raining.
just heard you say that about me.
Yeah.
You thought you
I
could
take
get rid
no
of me.
offense.
Just a little bit.
Can
But
you
it's
go
not
cast it on
like
the
I
other
can
tree?
do anything.
The tree will remember this.
Yeah. Okay, so I go over
It's
to
a
the second
whopping
guy.
willow.
Are you guys following Stibbles?
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
he
He's gonna
seems to
start
know what
looking
he's
around.
doing.
Philip's gonna start looking around.
Yeah, specifically
All right.
around that tree for anything like maybe blood again or something. I don't know.
All right. Philip, roll investigation.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
9.
It's actually not hard at all for you to find that behind the tree there is an opening in the wall. But it's really hard to get into. It almost looks like a crawl space.
Can I look in there at all? Like if I just put my head in, because I know I'm a big person, but
Wait.
Not really. It's more like so you got the trees like trunk, and then behind it there's like a small little slit. You kind of look in, you see mostly darkness, but you have dark vision, and as you kind of look in, you
I'm gonna cut my eyes.
yeah, there's something moving back there, but you can't.
Huh.
You don't know what it is.
I can try something.
Oh yeah, there's
I
a hole.
I can send Asphodel in there.
So I don't need to wake this guy up.
No, not yet. Maybe in
Okay.
a moment to ask if someone put that in there. But
I mean, okay, fair.
sure, send your bird.
Okay, I'm going
There is something in
to-
there though.
Okay.
I've got a
well,
capybara, but he might be
hopefully
too tubby.
it doesn't hurt my bird.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Intrigued.
going to use the find familiar aspect to see through its senses, through Asphodel's senses, and have him try and fit into that little crawl space.
Second.
And if that doesn't work, I have my
All right.
giant rodent.
Your raven goes in, and it kind of like shoves its way inwards, and goes inside. It's very dark on the inside, but your raven can see, and it begins to flutter upwards. And you see this, Lelia. You see about. Oh no. I'm sorry. Let's go back a little bit. That's my fault. Sorry, there's a lot of moving pieces. Okay, so Philip, when you would have looked into the crack, you wouldn't have seen anything moving. Would that change what you would have done, Lelia?
Nope.
Okay, you send
If
the bird.
anything, if anything, the moving may be hesitant, but no,
Okay.
it would go.
The bird goes in, and you see a small space, like a mined out space in the side of this wall. And in the center of this room, in the back of it, it's maybe like 15 or 20 feet long. There is a circle in the center of the room. There's nothing else about it. It's just a circle, and it's very thin, maybe drawn with a finger, and it's blood. Phelan, your sword begins rattling.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So I imagine I'm actually like standing next to it, and my eyes like had rolled back into my head almost.
Yep.
While this is happening.
I can do that.
Yep.
I spawn the capybara, do the same thing.
So what does the symbol look like again?
It's a circle.
Just a circle.
And literally, and it's kind of like it bevels towards the edges. It looks like somebody like had a finger full of blood and drew a circle.
And just like that big.
It's like a 5-foot circle, yeah.
A 5-foot circle, so pretty
It's
big.
about, it's big.
Okay. And that's all I see in there.
Until
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Phelan, as your sword is rattling, you are you doing anything as soon as your sword rattles?
Yeah, he's gonna start looking around. Take a
Roll
sword out.
perception.
Oh boy. Why must the swords battle? Give me a second. I'm in the wrong tab. Oh boy. I don't like this. I get anxiety when he gets anxiety. This is horrible. 26.
Okay. As you look around, you don't see anybody inside the rotunda. But as you look to one of the windows, you can see there's a silhouette of a hooded figure in the window, and you watch as they twist their hands together, and a bit of magic sparks from their hands.
Uh-oh.
Notice on their hands with the amount of how good your perception was. There's blood on his fingers, and Lelia, as you're looking into that room, I message you right now. Out of the floor, out of small pools of blood, you see 8 of these creatures just spawn out of there.
Oh.
And the rest of you can hear.
Reminds me of Thanksgiving at home.
Do we need to be ready to fight?
Can I use an action?
What creatures did we see? I didn't see any.
You
We
can't
did
see
it.
them. I just sent them to
Okay.
Tyler.
Mhm.
And you can have an action, Lily, and that's going to be it. And then we're
Okay.
going to go to initiative.
I'm gonna use my action to temporarily dismiss my familiar. Just
All right. Everybody,
Marco.
everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
God.
Wait, hang on. Don't roll it yet. I got to put
Oh.
it into the combat tracker here. But
Oh no, we're in danger.
What are all those balls?
all of those balls are wooden tables. Sorry,
Okay.
that's not it's not the best map.
Basketballs.
Yeah, basketballs. That's it.
We obviously have to make those go into here.
It's the dodgeball court from
All right.
the school.
Hang on 1 second. Let me get my thing here.
Oh, Misty Step, come on. We need like a bazillion more levels.
Jacob.
Yeah, give me a
I'm
second.
gonna.
What's up?
Well, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay, everybody, you can go ahead and put your initiatives into the counter now if you'd like. If you can open it up by pushing the
Hang
little
on, I was
D20
like, wait.
icon or whatever. I think I have to open it. Actually, you guys should already have it up. Rune fart out here with the 17.
17 dash.
Lilia 2.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Okay. Shit.
I have not rolled mine yet. Sorry.
No, you're cool.
I was fixing the thing so people can see our rolls. For those of us that use the roll 20.
I'm gonna get into it real fast here. I'm gonna put them all at 0. That's fine with me. All right, so top of the round, Kurt, it's your turn. What are you doing?
You saw my message, right, Jacob?
Let me check. Hang on. Sorry.
So Kurt saw the raven go into this little hole, right? And then Kurt
Yeah,
saw
the raven went into the hole, and then you heard like a bunch of like.
Kurt is going
Sounds
to
like a cacophony of voices.
Kurt is going to ready magic missile, a first level spell, and is
Okay.
going to take cover behind this table.
Okay, you go over and take cover behind the table. That's. I'm gonna go ahead and give you. Are you like crouching behind it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you 3/4 cover, so that's a +4 to your AC, I believe, or
Okay.
it might be 3.
I just realized I'm not wearing armor.
Yep.
Half
My
cover is a
DM
plus
screen
2.
is in front of me.
God.
No.
3/4 cover is +5 to AC
Okay.
and Dex saving throws. So just keep that in mind. Stibbles,
What do these things look like?
you have no idea.
You haven't seen him.
They're in a
Oh.
crack in the wall, and you can only hear them.
Okay. I'm going to run to my tree friend and ask him to protect me.
He goes, "I'll try."
Me too, friend.
All right,
And then
Cardos.
I'll ready primal savagery in case anyone comes within range.
It's less that it's less that you guys like know something's happening. You just hear the sounds. You see immediately jump out of her
Yeah. Yeah.
thing.
We're-
Just
Oh, by the way,
like,
Jalen,
just freaked
um,
out for a second.
I didn't mark any windows, but I'm going to say that the window where you saw this person was here,
Oh, sorry. Can you? Okay.
Okay, that is.
right here.
Got it.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
All right, what's the
Um,
aura on that?
It is 15 feet, and I'm going to denote the party as the party and our tree friend as unaffected by the spell.
All right, there you go. Spirit Guardians comes to life. You see small little. I almost imagine out of you is those different differentiating heads of Tiamat that kind of spill out. They're like ethereal almost, ready to protect you.
There's supposed to be a description to the spell, but it wasn't. So,
but
there you go. So you can get the save ideas.
Right.
So I'm gonna step up to here.
Okay. Philip?
I'm pretty sure, just so you know, if the little guys come pouring out of that, each time once they enter the area, they have to make a wisdom save, and if they fail, they take 3d8 radiant damage.
You got it. Philip.
Since I can't see them, I'm going to prepare Toll the Dead.
Okay.
And I'm
Phelan?
also going to back there.
All right. Phelan?
Is the figure still there? Are they gone?
For the time, yes.
For the time?
It looks like they're ready to run.
Oh god. Okay. He's going to move 30 feet, so we're okay.
Phelan is about to be Obi-Wan at the beginning of Attack of the Clones.
Yep.
Just
it's more of, remember that one that's a strength save that keeps them from moving?
Oh, you're gonna use a blood right?
I've been trying, bitch.
Hey, the blood rights.
Yay.
Okay. So it's like 30. Conveniently still in the circle. It has to be within 30 feet, and it's 60. He's gonna. Hang on, let me look at it. You attempt to bind a creature you see within 30 feet of you that is no more than one size larger. It must succeed on its strength saving throw. Mine's 16, and he's going to. Yeah, he's gonna amplify it for 1 minute.
What's the save?
16. Aw.
Puny little wizard. And what is he if he fails?
Speed is reduced to 0 and they can't take reactions.
Ooh, so he's like about to turn and run, and then you just fucking bloodbend him, and he's just frozen there.
Do I see this?
I feel like there's
at this point, I'll say everybody can now see Phelan is running towards this window, and what does it look like when you do this?
He's probably cut his arm because that's how he does his thing, and it's probably almost like a mist. It's going towards it and just enveloping the figure.
Perfect. And you guys all see that, and you can now see this like shrouded, hooded figure in the window.
Can I? Would I be able to launch my magic missile at it?
Sure, I'll let you do it. That's fine.
I mean, I cannot if that's too much of a stretch.
Well, the only stretch is that the ready action allows for a specific parameter, so this would be something new that you weren't prepared for.
Right, I was prepared to jet things streaming out of a hole. I got you.
Yeah, so this is like, what the fuck is going on? You're like not entirely certain what's happening there, but you're
I got you. Cool.
Lilia?
Lilia kind of holds her hands like this and like does that as almost coming out of her for like shadowy silhouettes come out as she casts Spirit Shroud.
What's the radius on that one?
That is I think it's a 10 feet of you. So
yeah, clicking on the spell doesn't do a whole lot of good.
Oh, well, I didn't do. I just casted it. I was just trying to cast it.
Yeah.
For some reason, it still did that. That's weird.
All right.
I think I can do that. There you go.
So it's same thing as Kardas. If something comes into the area, they take damage.
Kind of. It's different. They don't take damage. They get slowed, and then they take more damage when I do damage to them.
We can slow them down in my damage aura.
Yes.
Amazing.
Their speed is all. Wait, what does it do to them? Tyler? How does it reduce their speed?
Come on.
Bunch of assholes. We're just like, nope, can't move.
That starts its turn within 10 feet of you, has its speed reduced by 10 feet.
Has a speed
Wow.
reduced by 10 feet. You want to know the best part? Mine halves the creature's speed. So if their speed is 30, it would be halved to 15, and then you would reduce it to 5.
AoEs!
And
Christ.
that's also a bonus action too.
Cast a cantrip.
So I can cast cantrip.
We are literally the May ult. Please don't move.
Do I have to see this?
That's a name I've not heard for a long time.
But it's true.
It is
She's
true.
so cute.
I
It
love
is
her.
true.
I don't care what people say.
It's been a very long time since.
Me neither. I love
Okay,
her.
here's an interesting
I've
thing.
played
So
Overwatch.
I don't think
Like-
I'm after window guy.
That's
I
fine.
know I
That's
can't
right
see
after.
creatures anymore, right?
Yes.
Okay, I think I can. Okay, that's what I can technically do. So I can cast Hand of Death into that's what I call it, Chill Touch into there.
Okay. Does
I
he have to
don't-
see the creatures?
No, but just within range. I make a range spell attack, so they'll probably have cover.
You just send it in there? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, roll attack.
I'm assuming they have cover because they're I can't see them. Actually, it'd probably be that I get disadvantage, right?
Yes, because you don't know where they are. You're effectively blinded. You're attacking an unseen target, so yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I roll 2 10s.
Both of those miss, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. It's just let me do something. Go. That's my turn.
All right. So at the as you all prepare and get ready, you see spilling out of this crevice are a bunch of small, strange creatures. They seem to like push themselves, slip through, and land out on the other side. They have chicken feet. They're made of flesh. They have no eyes and just like this a ravaging tongue and a bunch of little teeth. And there's I'm gonna send a picture of what they look like into the chat. Also
And
put
the-
it in the roll 20.
As soon as the first
okay.
one hits the ground, he gets pummeled with
Cool.
magic
A lot of-
missiles.
a lot
Let me
of
go ahead
stuff.
and move them as they go, and so I can keep track of.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
I hate them.
Yeah.
I remember
You wanna know what
this.
they're called?
Yeah,
Those are
I know.
abyssal chickens.
I was gonna say they're abyssal chickens, right?
Yes.
Why?
So we got one
Yeah.
running out here. It's right there. Go ahead and give me damage on that one, Jordan.
It also needs
let
to
me-
be wisdom saving.
Let me roll a magic surge, unless you want to use my.
Oh God, no.
No,
please
you can
no.
roll it.
Here, I don't even have it open right now because I'm stupid.
Not
Let's see.
now. Not now.
No, definitely not now.
Okay,
So
good. The worst time.
I'm at a fine place for this to happen. I am very far away. Phaedra's gonna look back and just like, nope.
12 points of force damage.
Look, I'm
Whoa!
fine with it. I'm fine with it when it screws up
what-
Jacob's plans.
Is that all the missiles that go into that one?
Yes.
Yeah,
Good
you.
luck.
As this one runs out, it's like, and it starts to run forward, and it begins to kind of like its back unfolds and begins to float and fly into the air a bit. It's just pounded by missiles and falls onto the ground smoking. And then another one comes out, flies, does a little flap towards Philip. What's great about abyssal chickens is that they're bad flyers, and they can fly, but they can't at the end of their round. So they can fly 30 feet and then land, and then
It's
fly
just
30
like
feet and then
chickens.
land. Yeah. And
Can
this
I
one
get-
is going.
I prepared Toll the Dead.
Yes, you did. So wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
That's a 15.
I believe that succeeds.
My sister's chickens terrify me because if they don't eat, they'll gather by the gates and just cluck at you. And it's just, they sound like little dinosaurs, and you're just like,
They
I feel like I'm
are.
gonna die.
They turn into these things.
Yeah, it
Here's
feels
Here's another fun little picture for you guys as to what they look like as well
Just do
when they
that
fly and flutter
specific-
in the chat. This one comes over to you, Philip. Unfortunately, it doesn't go into any of your auras. It kind of avoids them and runs towards Philip.
Where are they coming out of?
Right here.
Your ass.
Ah. I don't know why I thought it was this. That's specifically why I
No,
moved
it's
myself
behind
to
a
here.
tree.
I was thinking here.
That makes
It's
sense.
here. Don't worry. You'll have a chance.
Yeah, look at how many of them there are.
There's a lot. Philip, you're going to take a bite and a claw.
Okay.
That's a crit and a 19.
Well, those both hit because my armor class is low right now.
So you take 6 from its claws. That
We're
kind
in
of
our PJs.
hits you on the front of you, and then one of its mouth latches down and bites into your neck. You take.
I hate everything about this picture.
You take 7 more damage. It's 6 and 7, so
one?
it's 9 total. But it's going to be 2 wisdom saves.
That's,
They're a foot tall. You can just kind of kick them.
I'm good.
You're good? All right. This one flutters out and like looks around and then sees Lelia and then goes here and then has to make what the fuck? Does have to roll.
A wisdom save from Curtis, I believe.
Okay, so 1.
Yes.
So 1.
He rolled
So
a 1.
Yeah, well, you rolled a
Okay.
2, but it's a 1.
Okay, he takes. Please roll. There it goes. 11 radiant damage.
It's just like, it like he gets to float into the air and just explodes. This one flies out, doesn't learn the lesson, runs here,
Wisdom saving throw.
gets a 0, flies into the air.
10 radiant damage.
They all burn to ash. Its other brothers notices this and goes, 3rd time's a charm. This one floats its way over to Philip and gets a 15 and a 15.
Look, it's okay. On my next turn, I'll just walk over there and they all have to make the save.
What's your AC right now, Philip?
12.
12. I rolled 2 15s on a bite and a claw with this other one, so it lands over. And you guys just see Philip. It's like in Legends of Zelda when you attack all the chickens. Philip is just getting swarmed by 2 of them. He's like, ah! Just like attacking and pecking at him. You
My
take
AC is
12
9
damage,
right
Philip.
now.
That's what we get for wearing our PJs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wearing any armor, so.
Was that 2 attacks?
It was 2 attacks. It was 6 and 6.
Oh well.
Oh God.
Really?
Yep.
As Philip is
I rolled a
surrounded
2.
by 2 chickens, he just gets he rages.
Ah,
and
shit. Here we go again.
this
I'm so
one flies
glad.
right here.
How
Tries to
far
go for
away
you,
I am.
Philip. 18 and 17 both hit.
Yep.
Well, you
7
already raged, doesn't matter.
damage. But it's halved to 3. This one gets here. It dashes to Kurt. That's all it does. This one gets here and is like, nah, I think I could do it. It gets an 11 on its save.
That's a fail.
Does it explode?
Let me roll the 3d8. It takes it a little bit to send over 10 again.
Explodes.
All
This
over
last
Lilia.
one is like, yeah, fuck that. And it's also going to flutter over towards Kurt, but it has to dash to get there. That's the end of its turn. Top of the round, Kurt, what are you doing?
Run!
You basically all watch this happen at the same time. Just they begin spilling out, and some of them are attacking Philip, who's like angry. Some of them flutter over towards you, and a couple of them are just explode in midair.
It'll happen in 6 seconds.
You skipped me?
No.
Kurt has a
You
21.
readied your attack, didn't you?
No, I did that.
You ready to
on-
toll the dead?
That was
Or we
on
haven't gone through.
the
That
first
was round 1.
That was round 1. Now we're at the top of round 2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What happened?
Kurt is going to disengage.
Okay.
Shoop. And then Kurt is going to hold up. Let's see. I'm gonna cast that at 3rd. Scorching ray. Kurt's gonna hold up 4 fingers, and little flames appear at the tops of each of their fingers, and then they sort of fan their hand out, and each of those little flames shoots forward. But
Awesome.
in the middle of the air, they turn into instead of little balls of flame, they turn into balls of ice.
Good.
Awesome, cool.
These are
With
fiendish
this
beings.
conglomeration of magic and chaos happening, let's trigger that wild magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Every
So
Every
boy.
game.
Here we go.
Turn into a plant so Philip won't target you.
I'll target a plant.
Logan,
Fireball
wild
center
magic
yourself.
every game.
I'll fight a
That
plant. I'll
literally-
fight a tree.
The game I played earlier today, they had wild magic and they just shot a spew of chickens out of it.
if you die within the next minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell.
Quickly die.
Reincarnate!
Reincarnate?
Yes.
That means you would become a different race. Oh my god!
You'll be shorter.
But I know
I kind of almost want Philip
Just
to
die.
murder me now.
Philip, my neck's right here. Just come and get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anything
man.
you, have to,
No,
you also have to
that's
fail
all I
all
want.
your saving throws too.
Unless
That's
Philip
true.
goes for the.
big rock.
All right, so I have 4. 1.
Well, you have a contingency plan at least.
And let's
Death by
do
chickens.
1 here. So let's do
Okay.
2 to this one,
Okay.
1 to this one, and 1
Okay.
to this one.
All
So
right. Deck saves or attack rolls?
let's see.
It's Scorching Ray, right?
Scorching Ray,
Yeah,
yeah.
those are attack rolls, yeah.
Okay,
It's,
so
TikTok audio that's like, oh no, I hope I don't fall.
Oh no, I hope I don't fall off this cliff and snap my neck and accidentally become a
Goblin.
tiefling. A goblin.
What would Kurt's preferred reincarnate form be?
14 and a 26 to
Both of
hit.
those are gonna hit, yeah.
Okay, and then 2 more attacks. Dirty 20 and 10.
10 misses, but the dirty 20 hits.
Okay, so,
So this one took it was 1, 2
it's 2, 1, 1. So this
so
one
this one
took
took
nothing.
took
Yeah.
nothing, and then yeah. All right, so go ahead and roll the damage for the first one.
First one is gonna take 11 ice damage or cold
so
damage.
as you go over and you hit it with this thing, you're like, fire is obviously not going to work on these things, so you transform it into cold. And as the flame begins to transform to this cold kind of energy and it hits it and freezes it over, it also seems to be partially resistant to cold.
Beautiful.
Just angry.
They're little assholes.
They're angry little assholes.
And 4 cold damage here.
Boop. He's like, little chilly. You fire that over at them, and you're just like, this is going to destroy them. And they all kind of just like shrug it off a bit, and they just.
Ruffle their
And they get ready to
non-existent-
fly towards you, and yeah.
Why did they
Are you going to
sound-
move anymore? Or is that where you stand?
'cause they're little assholes.
Well, the disengage is a full movement action, right?
Disengage is an action. Oh shit! You disengaged?
It's a bonus action. No, that's only for
No. If you disengage, that's your action,
Oh.
and then it's your other to move.
I thought it was a movement. Well, then I'm just gonna run away, and they're gonna
Okay.
have a fucking. Let's see. I need to.
Attack of opportunity.
5, 10, 15.
Who's on deck, by the way?
20.
You.
25. Yeah.
One of them gets an 11, and the other gets a 21.
The 11 definitely doesn't hit, but the 21. Oh, yeah. Even with my cover, the
All right.
21
The
hits.
bite. The bite does a 5. Just bites you down for 5 damage as you begin to run away.
He's in-
Yeah.
he's in more
rogues can disengage as a bonus
That's right.
action.
Yes. I thought it was I thought it was. I'm thinking of. I think 4th edition rules. You could disengage as a
part
movement
of the
action.
move.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Man,
Stibbies.
and how old are you, Jordan?
Stibbies,
That's really dating you.
Stibbies runs
well.
forward.
Stupid.
And he
4th
says,
edition was good.
Speaking of chili, this is what that does to my esophagus. And I throw forward
God.
acid splash.
And
It's
for-
not a popular
All right.
opinion.
Is that a dex save?
Stibbles has GERD. Yeah, it's a dex save of
These two?
13.
These
Chili
two?
fucks up his stomach. Yeah, those two.
All right. Because Acid Splash hits 2 targets if they're within 5 feet of each other.
Uh-huh.
9 and 13.
Okay. One of them actually beats it.
All right, this one will.
Yeah.
Just kind of steps out of the way, but the other one was just melted.
He takes.
I'm
That's the
glad
noise
they
it
make-
makes.
I'm glad they
10
make
acid
human
damage.
screams as they're
When
melted.
you do that, it just goes and it just turns into goop.
I
I wanna
kind
do
of
that
hate
to
it.
the other one
Thanks.
They're meant to make you feel like that, Colton.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bonus
so
action
I
stibs, are you gonna
melt
move?
one.
I'm glad
Bonus
this
action.
summoner is like, I'm gonna summon chickens, but not any chickens.
I have spirit totems, but that shit's not worth it right
Thistle
now.
chickens.
Bonus
The
action,
best type
I
of
will.
chickens. They're
Look
very
at all
tasty.
those chickens.
Two weapons. I have to take the attack
Chicken.
option or action, so that's my turn. I wish you could
Alright.
do 2 weapon fighting when you don't attack. Just like offhandedly huck a dart at somebody.
Yeah.
All right, you ready for this?
No.
Hold on, I forgot to actually put this guy in the thing here.
What? Our
The dude
nerd
that's
man.
the dude
The
that's out
wizard that
there.
we're gonna murder.
I'm
I can't.
actually gonna give him a turn.
Shouldn't get one. You should just
Can't do much.
They can cast a spell.
7.
They could teleport.
Hey,
Okay. So they would have. I'm gonna have them go after you, Phelan. So they would have got another save, right?
yeah.
Last turn. What is it? A wisdom?
Strength.
Strength. 2. Still
Yes.
stuck. Cardos, your turn.
This is great.
Do, 5, 10, 15,
This is where you
20.
cast it. When you cast it on
All
the
of them need
wizards.
to make
Oh,
a wisdom
no.
save.
There it is.
Just walk over and Tiamat's spectral heads just begin to devour.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Oops, wrong stat block. Okay, 7, 18, 19,
Whoa.
3.
2 succeeded. All right, so the first one takes 11 damage. The second one takes 6.
That failed?
That's on the
Yeah.
fail. Yeah, it's already halved.
It's just
already
burning.
halved.
It's just like.
Oh no, not the
That's
second one.
that's
No,
a
the second one that
successful.
failed takes 12. Sorry, you.
The second one that was successful takes.
That one
Okay,
explodes.
and then for the
Nice.
successful ones, first successful one takes 9.
Burning, but still alive.
And the second successful one takes.
Barely.
Would that also be 9? No, that'd be 8.
Yeah, both of them are just like sizzling, but they're still up. They're still pecking and flying at Philip, landing on the ground and like
Indeed.
hitting him.
Okay. Well, now time for my actual turn.
Just walked over.
Can I tell that Philip is already angry?
Yes.
Roll insight.
I'm a
Wouldn't
cleric.
because he's old.
You're a
Oh,
cleric.
definitely. Yeah, you don't even have to know. You get forward and you feel that presence once again. That very
Okay.
dark, very powerful presence.
It probably like
I'm gonna
yeah.
go the rest of my movement to here,
electrify.
and then I'm going to breath
Okay.
weapon the other two.
Ooh!
My breath weapon is fire. DC 13.
Oh, you know what?
dex save.
I never did this because I completely forgot. What's up, Jacob? Retcon Budz.
Funny.
I'm going to use Nerdarchy's rule because I think it's sick. Your breath weapon's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Still gonna do it.
Go
That
for
was
it.
that was in the notes you gave us at the start of the campaign.
Was.
Well,
But it's been
I wasn't
a
a
year.
dragonborn a year ago.
yeah, that's true.
The two of them need to make DC 13 dex saves.
Neither was I.
18 and
yet I
21.
still
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure they still take half, don't they?
They're going to take half of half.
Takes half
They
as
are
much on
resistant.
a successful save.
One of them's definitely dead.
They'll each take 11 regular. So whatever that
You both
goes
die.
down to.
You
Five.
Five.
shoot flame out of your mouth, and the two of them are scorched, and they're both dead.
anyone want rotisserie chicken?
Oh my
Um,
god.
And
Some
Rotunda
I'm
chicken.
and
a bit nervous
fire.
about our boy
Flash
here.
fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I will use my action, because I haven't
Okay.
used my action yet, I guess.
Edge your way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go get him, Lelia.
No, don't go get him.
Have fun.
Well,
Hey, big guy, sun's getting real low. All right, Philip.
oh boy.
Philip looks around and
You know what?
Or...
Philip, are you immune to being charmed in your condition?
I am not immune to being charmed, but I believe I have advantage on being charmed because I'm an elf.
Philip, do you want to decide, or should I'll give you a little bit of help here. It's just so annoying. You know what? Kurt looks extra tasty.
Yeah, I was gonna go for Kurt, but because Lilia's kind of behind this.
Yeah.
And I mean, the moonlight cue ball glimmers.
Oh, right. right.
Yeah.
Like a shimmer in the pure.
It's like an egg.
Luckily enough,
No.
I don't have my sword on me because
God.
they're students right now.
Yeah.
So you're just getting punched in the face.
Wait, can you smite a
I
punch?
Yes, you
can
can.
smite a punch.
Because smite specifies melee weapon attack, but your unarmed strike is still considered a melee
melee
weapon attack. So, holy fist!
Punch!
It's a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Kurt, you turn around and Phillips just fucking punches you in the face.
I'm so sorry.
I just love Jordan's
You're
reaction.
not.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
His
You
eyes
also
are
need to make-
completely whited, and there's like lightning kind of crackling off the sides of his eyes as well.
I also need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
This is new.
Oh God,
Oh gosh.
I don't like how you say this is new.
This is new.
12.
Okay.
Face bumps.
You might get your wish, Kurt.
Yeah. Look, you guys keep thinking this is bad. Like, this is excellent.
This
Because
Kurt never realized.
Because Philip is going to beat Kurt's face into a bloody socket. And then Kurt's gonna stand up and be a gnome or some shit. That's
the best
fucking
part?
incredible.
Changelings do exist.
Yeah, but
it's
it's
not
not,
on the
on the
list.
thing. We checked.
I want your like genetics to change. So there's there's the whole race thing,
Wait.
but there's also a 50-50 your genitals just
You take 11 damage.
You are.
Okay.
Only
Not-
11.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm
We
just
wouldn't
using
need
my
to change
fist.
Oh, that's true.
So, yeah.
It's just your strength mod.
11 for a fist, though.
Yeah. 2 of that was lightning damage. I don't know if that means anything for you.
As do you have a certain way you want to describe that, Spencer?
No, go ahead.
As Philip punches you, Kurt, from the top of this, you hear the rain get much heavier from outside, and a bit of glass kind of falls from the ceiling as out of the sky, a small strip of lightning strikes down onto you, and it sizzles you for a little bit, and you're like, what the fuck?
Lightning rod.
All right, Phelan.
When you said the wizard person, he's a boy because it's pitiful. Boy,
pitiful.
Stairs or level?
Level.
30 feet away. This is fantastic. Man can't move. Well, he's by the wizard now.
Yep, you go over and you are you gonna be next to the window, or are you gonna jump out?
I jump out. Why not?
All right, roll athletics.
Cool. Where? 19.
That's an. I always laugh. Nobody ever fails them, but do you know how funny? I was like, the DC's 12, but do you know how funny it'd be?
The wizard's just like, oh no. Aw.
You jump outside. I'm going to put you out here. You jump outside. Are you
I'm
like
in the void.
grappling him or what?
Just kind of want to grab him.
Okay, yeah, it's just grapple. So you grab him. He's currently just still frozen there, about mid sprint, but can't move. He has a hood. He's wearing like like a dark robe that goes over his body, and he's also wearing like a mask, but it's just black.
Well, I don't know how much more time I have. He's gonna, take off the mask. It's more just dependent on how much time his
Speed
round
0.
has.
I'll let you do it. You go over, you grab at his mask. He can't move. I mean, this is ideal.
Poor
And
sucker.
you rip it off, and you look at it. Can he still speak?
Yeah, just can't move.
Okay, cool. You rip it off. You don't recognize his face. It looks like some human.
Why are you doing this?
It doesn't respond. You're just kind of looking around.
And he'll kind of look over and just kind of... I don't want to hurt you, but you're hurting my friends.
I want to hurt him.
If you don't want to hurt me, then let me go.
Why would I do that?
He doesn't say anything.
I don't know if there'd be any more time. I would say if there's no more time, the next round he would try to knock this person out.
He's gonna go next.
Okay. Well, it's more of I don't know how much time I have in the 6 seconds.
Can Phelan knock him out?
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah, you get one attack if you want. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna say use your other attack to grapple him.
Yeah. And that's how I've been asking. I'm just I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Jacob,
Yeah.
for the benefit of the 118 in attendance today, could you give me a view of Phelan so that they can see what's going on
Oh, yeah.
outside of the
It's
room?
literally just two.
I'm
tokens
in
next
a
to each
void.
other, But
Okay, I don't know.
I'm in the void.
I was.
there's nothing
specifically
over there.
asked.
I
Okay.
promise.
It's just
Okay.
a void. It's just
It's
a dark
literally
circle.
just this, but in white and the corner of the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great, guys. I'm in the void. Yeah, cool. 13.
Yeah. Roll damage.
And it's all non-lethal, of course.
Okay.
Just actually slaughters. 7 damage.
7 damage.
Mhm.
I had to make a con. Normally, when people want to knock somebody out, I normally do a con save against like the damage. He succeeded, so you hit him, but he's like, ah, he's like still up.
Mhm.
It's his turn. At the end of his turn, he can try to break out, right?
Yeah.
He disappears as he speaks. Under his breath, you just hear him like, "Source force gonna find Ganesh," and he's gone. And then 30 feet away, he like falls over.
You missed
And then
his
he
step.
tries to break out of the blood bind. He just missed his step. Get a 6. He's just like, oh, damn it.
It's just
That was clever.
Oh,
Haley,
it's
your
great.
turn.
I've been expecting it, but that just means Phelan's just gonna like walk over and just be like, really?
really.
Bob.
Bonk.
Lelia like looks at what's happening at the windows, but then looks over at what Philip is
Kurt?
doing. It's just
Kurt, for their part, just tells you to run. I got this.
Oh
Gives
god.
their thumbs up.
I don't know if I trust that.
I'm so excited.
She doesn't know that you're.
I
Kurt
told
might
you
not
all to
even-
just run away from me. Why would you listen?
Kurt might
I
not
go
even
right
know.
here. I drop my concentration on the